right. Not too far away. We just put the traction compound down. We did a little drag on the starting line to make sure that the juniors can get off the starting line. You don't want to get them glued to the start line. Final call. The juniors should be in staging lane number 2, qualifying session number 1 of 2. And then we'll go street eliminator, and then we'll call the motorcycles. The run sheet is, the run order is right on Facebook there, if you want to follow through it there. Two time runs, 2 qualifiers. We'll do gamblers. We'll do an autograph session with Doc in the back of the lanes a little bit later. Okay, thank you, Doc. Appreciate it. Concession stand got things cooking down there. If you get a chance, stop down there and see Dylan down there. He's a Vikings fan. Give him a great big hello. He would really like to see those Minnesota Vikings take out the Packers today, starting at noontime, I guess. But in any case, yeah, it's all coming together. I got his jersey. He's wearing an old Fran Tarkenton jersey, I think, down there. Isn't it? I'm not quite sure, but anyway. Concession stand got things cooking down there in the concession stand area, and we're just a couple of moments away. Ryan just doing a final check of the racetrack. And juniors in lane 2, you can suit up. Juniors, lane 2, suit up and get ready to rock and roll with a qualifier here for the junior dragster part of the day. All right, qualifying session number 1 for the juniors here. Coming to the starting line. Street Eliminator should be in lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator lanes 3 and 4. All right, final pair of junior dragsters getting ready to battle it out here in this qualifying session for the juniors. Final pair. Street Eliminator getting ready to go out of 3 and 4. The bike category, stand by. Motorcycles, stand by. All right, so the juniors wrapping it up right there in that session. Here comes Street Eliminator for their time trial. Street Eliminator, motorcycle category, stand by. All right, Street Eliminator time runs coming at you right now. Getting ready to go to the bike category here in just a bit. Motorcycles. Pro ET standby. Pro ET standby. Oh, come on. Well, I'm just trying to, can you print that run order somehow? If you can, because I'm trying to read it. So motorcycles standby. Get ready to call the motorcycles in just a couple of moments. Motorcycle just moving around on that starting line. 1336, 115 for the motorcycle. Pickup truck goes 15 flat at 90 miles per hour. Over there on the auto value side of the racetrack. We're in time runs for Street Eliminator. Everybody going to get 2 time runs. A quick mop job on the starting line. Stand by motorcycles. Getting ready to call you here in just a couple of moments. Got some double entries there, giving them a chance to get back into the pit area and refuel, recharge, and get ready to go into the time run for those folks. Well, junior dragster qualifying is already completed for session 1. We're in Street Eliminator bike category coming up. Junior Street standby. Junior Street standby. Junior Street to lane 13 of the staging lanes. Junior Street to lane 13 of the staging lanes. Motorcycle time run, staging lane number 3 and 4. Motorcycle time run, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. So once again, if you're in the motorcycle category, lanes 3 and 4, motorcycles, for that trophy bike category, lanes 3 and 4, just about done. Hey, Skoll, there it is right there. Huh? No, that's the Minnesota Viking deal. Skoll, right there on the pickup truck. Got to be a Viking fan. 176 red. Yeah, Dylan's wearing the purple and gold down there, I think. Pretty sure, wasn't he, Ben? I thought I saw him down there.
No comment.
Yeah? Junior Street to lane 13 of the staging lanes. If you're in competition in Junior Street, you know who you are. Lane 13 of the staging lanes, please. Quick mop job there. We'll continue on here in Street Eliminator. Motorcycles should be coming in lanes 3 and 4. If you're doubled up, you need to come right back into 3 and 4. And Junior Street. Pro ET, stand by. Pro ET, stand by. Getting ready to call that time run. We'll be calling you in about, I'd say about 6 minutes. Pro ET, stand by. All right, we're in the motorcycle category, trophy bike category, coming down the boulevard here, Rock Falls Raceway. Over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack, the reaction time coming up for that motorcycle right on down the boulevard. Fast Freddy side, stopping the timers. 13:12 at 101 mile an hour. Over here on the auto value side, 11:26 at 123. Change the gears around, a couple of baggers coming up onto the starting line. A lot of motorcycles here today, a lot of motorcycles. Final call motorcycles should be in 3 and 4. Final call motorcycles. Final call Junior Street. Final call Junior Street should be in staging lanes 13. That's way out there on the outside edge, lane 13. Pro ET, stand by. Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. First time run for Pro ET. Lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET to the lanes, please. So we need Pro ET to lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you're in that category, no box, Pro ET to lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. Final call Junior Street. Final call Junior Street to lane 13. Lane 13 for Junior Street. Getting down to the final few bike trophy machines here. In time trial session number 1, Junior Street, get ready to go. Pro ET to lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you're in the category Pro ET, I need you into the staging lanes, please. Into the staging lanes, please. Hey, we got a motorcycle and a snowmobile. Arctic Cat snowmobile. There we go. Roll it in. And away we go. How about a snowmobile on a summer afternoon? Big wheel stand and got a little out of control there, but the motorcycle going right down the boulevard. On the auto value side, snowmobile goes right down the Fast Freddy side, 11:16 at 125 mile an hour, and that'll wrap it up for that particular category. And we'll get ready to go into Junior Street, I do believe. Change things around in the category here.
Are we done with Junior Street then?
Yes, it's called Pro ET to 7, 8, 9.
9.
So Junior Street, suit up. Junior Street. Junior Street, get ready to rock and roll. Pro ET, we need you to the lanes, please. Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we need you now. And away we go to the 8th mile in the Junior Street category. A couple of competitors out there today. Right down the boulevard, 9:17 at 78 mile an hour, coming up on the auto value side. Fast Freddy side goes 9:66 at 71 and change. As we continue on here. Change things around and we'll get it ready to go into Pro ET category. And this will be a time run. Once they clear at the top end, we'll fire them up here. All right, getting ready to go into Pro ET, the no box category for their time run. Lane 7, 8, 9, and 10 coming up onto the starting line. King of the Hill, stand by. You're on standby. We'll be calling King of the Hill in about 11 minutes. So, Pro cars into 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, the category Pro ET, the no box category. Reaction times are up on the board. Oh, man. Doc Dude is a bit tardy there with a 103 light on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. 10:14 to 131 for Dusty. William goes right down the boulevard, 1172. On the auto value side, as we're in Pro ET. Pro ET, King of the Hills, stand by. King of the Hills, stand by. Follow that by Super Pro. Wheels up and away we go. Reaction times got popping up on the scoreboard. Fast Freddy side of the racetrack at a 50 light goes 10:10 at 132 mile an hour. That'll bring up the next couple of machines as we're in Pro ET time trial session number 1 of 2. Of course, if you're getting into that gambler, you're going to want to make some adjustments and get ready for the gambler in both no box and box. Super Pro and Pro ET. Final call, Pro ET. You're on the starting line. Final call, Pro ET. You're on the starting line for your time run. King of the Hills, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 4 minutes. King of the Hills, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 4 minutes. All right, here comes Mike Sims on the auto value side. Over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack, Aaron Milton out of Delano, Minnesota. 3 comes down. Milton is 008 red light. 46 light for Sims in the Ford. Right down the boulevard there for Aaron Milton. 837 at 164 mile an hour. Here comes the world famous Al Corda. Al Corda of the Mopar over there. Pete McKeith at the wheel of the Chevy Nova. We're in Pro ET. Time runs for Pro ET coming at you right now. See if Corda can hook up to the racetrack with his Mopar. Whoa, big wheel stand for Corda. Big wheel stand for Corda. Corda stops the timers 9:74 coming up on the board over there on the Fast Freddy side. We get a lapse time over here on the 8:45 at 1:60 for Pete McKeith as the next couple of pro machines come to the line. I need King of the Hill to staging lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6 for your time trial. Super Pro, stand by. I'll be calling you in 11 minutes. Super Pro, stand by. Pretty good set of lights coming up on the board there. Louis slapping on a 002 light at the wheel of the Nova. Right down the boulevard on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Stopping the timers up there. 9:20 at 146 mile an hour. That'll be Blaine Anderson and Dave Engler coming to the starting line. Mopar and Chevrolet in this matchup here of time trials. Blaine on the auto value side. The Fast Freddy side, that's Dave Engler in the Mopar. Jim Anderson, you copy? Jim Anderson. Get to the ET booth. Get to the ET booth immediately. Clear the boards and bring up the next player, Pro ET. Well, the Mopar having some problems with the water box here. Give him another shot to line it up and heat him up. Dave Schmidt in the Chevy 2 over there on the Fast Freddy side. We're in Pro ET. King of the Hill to lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill to lanes 5 and 6 for your time trial. And we need you now, King of the Hill. Eliminates 5, 6, 7, and 8 for the King of the Hill. King of the Hill. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. Fill them up. Keeping in mind, you can watch us on the YouTube channel. Live timing on the YouTube channel. You know, all the tech cards entered into the computer here in the timing towers. We rock and roll through the day here. We're in the Pro ET category. Final call for King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill. All right, here comes the next couple of machines. Carl Geib over here on the auto value side. That's the tower side, the miniature tower side. D522. Sean Anderson over there on the Fast Freddy side. Pro ET on the starting line. King of the Hills coming up next. Super Pro, you're on standby. Super Pro. All right, final pair of Pro ET. Lanes 5 and 6. Suit up. 5 and 6. Wow, Hildreth, big wheel stand. 25 on the tree. Corvette shuts down after a 173 light, but Hildreth goes right down the boulevard, 987. Or excuse me, 997. 897. Chevy Nova out of Minnesota goes right down the boulevard, stopping the timers over here on the auto value side. 1024 at 130 mile per hour. And that'll wrap it up for Pro ET. So that'll wrap it up in Pro ET. We should be about set to go here in the category. I need all the tech cards to the timing tower. Tech cards. Anybody holding tech cards? I need them, and I need them now. All right, so that'll wrap it up in Pro ET. We'll go into the category. We call it King of the Hill, the other trophy category. Got a whole boatload of those cars, motorcycles, and all that kind of stuff. We'll run those King of the Hill. We got Super Pro on standby, probably about 7 minutes away from Super Pro, the box category, for a time run. We will gamble in that second session, and that will be round number 1. So if you're going to think about doing the gambling with the no box category and or the box category, that'll be in the second time trial session. I'm going to jump out there. There's a little bit of stuff on that start line on the right side. We'll get that touched up real quick. And yep, get a mop and a little bit of lacquer thinner. We'll dust that up just a little bit. We have just a little bit of fluid over there on the right side. So Ryan and the guys will get that addressed real quickly. And we're working our way through the championship elimination, or time trials, I should say. Just about got all the first session. Got a little bit of a late start this morning. A lot of entries here today. A lot of action coming your way, so we're in that first session, just about complete in that session, so we're probably looking at 1:30 on the first round of eliminations, because we're going to do the gambler, and we'll do a couple of rounds of gambler, and then we'll rock and roll into the regular race day part of the program. So just a little bit of we're on hold here for just a couple of moments. Action continues in the concession stand. We'll be back as we continue into time trials for King of the Hill. They're touching things up on the starting line on that right side. Little lacquer thinner in the mops out there. Keep it in mind, we say a great big thank you to B&K Trucking out there helping us out. Autocraft.org helping us out. Sign Art, Shannon's Auto Glass, Lou's Hot Rod Shop, and of course C-Tech Manufacturing, handling aluminum carts, cabinets, drawers, and tactical items. C-Tech Manufacturing. Fast Freddy's Rod Shop just down the street over here. And of course, Famous Amos Transport, serving the upper Midwest here since 2003. Some of the sponsors helping us out here on the program. So right now, our number one qualifier in that first session, I do have a qualifying session for the juniors. If one of the junior parents wanted to wander by, we have a qualifying session printed here. Maya Smith with a 002 light. Out of 12 competitors coming up onto the starting line. Maya Smith out of Medford, Wisconsin, the number one qualifier currently after one session, 002 on the tree. So we got a qualifying session printed here in the tower. And if one of the junior parents wanted to wander up this way, we can give you that qualifying session. Second session coming your way, and that'll establish our ladder for the juniors. The juniors were to run yesterday, so put the schedule a little bit busier here today. But of course, if you were here yesterday, it was just nonstop drizzle, and we weren't able to do anything on the track at all yesterday, as we gave it a valiant effort. But got it underway just a little bit late here this morning, getting things squared away, final preparation. But we're going to do 2 time runs, 2 qualifiers, do the Gambler, a couple of rounds of Gambler. Going to just double check the racetrack down at the top end to make sure everything is clear on the race course here, as they've done a little bit of mopping and such, and we should be going into King of the Hill here in just a couple of moments. So once again, welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. Things cooking down there in the concession stands. We're at the 11:30 hour and approaching the noontime. Hey, the big kickoff over there at the U.S. Bank Stadium. How about the Packers taking on the Minnesota Vikings? Either you're bleeding green or bleeding purple, whatever the case may be. The football game kicks off at noontime. And, well, I'm a little partial. I'm from Minnesota. Dylan, who's a little partial, he's the Green Bay fan down there in the concession stand. But in any case, okay, things look good out there on the racetrack. Ryan's giving us the thumbs up. We'll get everybody back into position. We'll come out of lanes 5 and 6 with King of the Hill category. So if Dusky can get in his vehicle with that 100 light deal, oh my Lord, how do we do that deal? Can we put that deal as the highest reaction time of the category? Okay, all right. Come on, Dusty, we got to get you to work on it, sir. It's all good, sir. Appreciate you. All right, so we'll go to the King of the Hill category, get them all rocking and rolling here. A lot of King cars. Lanes 5, 6, 7, 8, and get ready to call Super Pro. We're probably, I'd say 5 minutes away from Super Pro time run. Keeping in mind we're gambling in that second session. You'll have gambler cash money. And yep, I do believe. Fire them up and send them out. Send out our category, King of the Hill. As we work our way through the day, appreciate everybody. We had a great turnout here, and weather seems to be changing around to our favor here on our Sunday here at Rock Falls Raceway. All right, here we go. Trophy category, King of the Hill, we call it. 9 seconds to $13.99 is the category. And this is their time trial. Number 1, Super Pro, you're on standby. Super Pro, standby. Yeah, how about that Mopar with a 974 wheel standing it out onto the starting line? Holy smokes, who's the driver of that Mopar? Wow. We're in King of the Hill time trials, coming at you right here, right now. Session 1 of 2 time runs. Wheels up, reaction times are on the scoreboards at the top end as we work our way through time runs. Super Pro, stand by. All right, we're out there checking the racetrack. A lot of smoke onto that King of the Hill car. And we possibly got some fluids down there at the top end of the racetrack. We're going to go check the racetrack and get all the start line crew here all situated and get down to the top end. And Jim Anderson, are you out there? All right, the word from the other end, we got oil and antifreeze possibly. They've located the spot. It's way down in the shutdown area. Driver not actually seeing what was going on. Smoke down through there and made the very far turnoff. So I'm anticipating probably 25 minutes on this cleanup area. So we'll have to get after it down there at the other end. They're getting the truck lined up and putting down some ash. Get some ash put down there. Well, the driver was unaware. He was talking to Jim Anderson down there in the top end and was unaware that he was fog in the area with stuff down there. But it looks like it's, from my vantage point here in the tower, it looks like we're probably 500 or 600 feet past the finish line in the right lane area. And they're getting ready to put rice all ash down on it, broom it in, work it in. We'll vac it up, and we shouldn't be too long a period of time. We do appreciate your patience there as we're in the King of the Hill time run. Session number 1, we're going to do 2. Kind of going to be a nice day, I do believe, through the rest of the day, and probably run a little bit later in the afternoon. But we'd like to get everybody a couple of time runs, do the gambler in there, a couple of rounds of the gambler part of the program. We're just about finished up with the first time trial session, and this happens. Keeping in mind, if you are on the racetrack and you do experience a problem, just stop as quickly as possible, move to the guard wall, and makes the cleanups real quick. But there I can see they're putting ash down right now, so it shouldn't be but a period of time to broom it in and get things vacked up, and we'll continue on. It's way down in the shutdown on the right side of the racetrack. Keeping in mind, next weekend, hey, good luck, Team Rock Falls. ET Finals. Heading your way down there at the Topeka track, Heartland Park, Topeka, Kansas. We wish everybody well. Good luck down there. Team Rock Falls all signed up, ready to go. And keeping in mind our team captain, Mr. Sean Anderson, going to head down there and support the racetrack crew down there for Team Rock Falls. As we'll be back here, Ben and I and the folks from CTEC will be over here on the far side of the racetrack. They're going to do asphalt over by the staging lanes and around the tower area. And we're also going to bust up the asphalt behind the existing water box and do some water lines and things. So everybody's kind of hands-on for this project. As next couple of weeks from now, the Meltdown event comes your way here. It's a real good nostalgia Friday, Saturday. If you get an opportunity to take a look at the website, maybe come out and check in that event. The Meltdown coming your way. But they're going to have the new showers and the new restrooms, and the concession stand will be fired up over there. The Big Girl Street Foods will be over there working that part of the program. So that part of the building will be functional. Next spring we'll do the complete rewiring of the timing system and get the timing deck up there all squared away. So that's the reason we're not going to the ET Finals. We'd certainly like to be there with Team Rock Falls, but we got a lot of projects that we're trying to wrap up before the season wraps up. And, of course, the snowfall sets in here into the winter months. But so good luck to the Team Rock Falls folks. See Sean Anderson. He'll have the ET Finals T-shirts. There's reimbursement checks. And so know some of the folks already bought their entry, but the racetrack, Rock Falls Raceway, is the CTEC Manufacturing taking care of the entry fee for all the competitors on Team Rock Falls. So we thank the fine folks in the upper management for helping out with that. We greatly appreciate it. So he'll have that information and all the support items for that race down there. We're squaring away today, this weekend, the race of champion competitors in a couple of the various categories, as that's part of the racing program at the ET Finals next weekend at Heartland Park, Topeka. And as I mentioned, a couple of weeks away, we're going to have the Meltdown, the nostalgia 1966 and older machines. It's a real good street rod, good spectator event. Hope you can make it out for that one. Got spectator camping available. They'll have, I think, over 145 entries of these 66 and older race machines, and it's a real good nostalgia 2-day event, and that's on a Friday and a Saturday. And then, of course, a muscle car event on that weekend of coming your way here with a muscle car event on that Sunday of that particular weekend. But a lot of good things happening. As we mentioned, as we go through the season, October got a busy schedule. Hopefully we get some Indian summer days in there, the months of October, and we're able to bring you some of those fun races and some of the different things. And we have, I believe, one final bracket racing program coming up there in the month of October. And then, of course, when we get things squared away and shut down for the season at the end of October, we're gearing up, and I'm telling you, it's going to be a great deal. Over 2021, we'll be over there on the other side of the race course. And if you've had an opportunity to go over and check things out, double wide return roads. They've got lighting for the evening pit area stuff going on. There's going to be all sorts of different things coming your way over there in 2021. A great program of expansion, I'll say, on the schedule for next year. They've already started some of the scheduling with the Division 5 folks and the folks here at CTEC, as well as the management folks here. Great opportunity for myself and some of the new folks coming on board here, and we're getting geared up for 2021. It should be a great expansion of drag racing events here at Rock Falls Raceway, one of the premier facilities here in the Midwest. I've been doing the sport of drag racing for 40 years, and I'm telling you, this is probably one of the nicest drag racing facilities in the country. So Jim Greenheck is the owner of the property, and he's giving back to the sport of drag racing in a great way, and his company, CTEC Manufacturing, supporting us in a large way. So a lot of good things coming your way in 2021. And, of course, we can't do this without your support. We got a great turnout of cars here today and in the last few weeks. Our money bracket, Big Money Bracket Bash was a very successful one for us, and hopefully for the racers themselves. We'll be getting ready to move into 2021. If you look at the website there is a suggestion comment page on there. If you want to jump on there, send out some comments and situations about things for next year. We're talking about some heads-up programs. We're talking about some big money bracket racing programs on holiday weekends. There's a lot of things in the mix. We hope to have that schedule probably within 8 weeks. We want to be first on board to chalk up the schedule for 2021. And a very important schedule it will be. Very busy for championship drag racing, NHRA style, here at Rock Falls Raceway. So as I get an update down there at the top end of the racetrack, this will be a good opportunity to check out the concession stand, maybe a souvenir stand. I think they got some new hats and things. I want to say a thank you to Famous Amos Transport, who is supporting our Junior Street program. I don't believe they're here this weekend, but they are supporting it. Got some real nice fitted hats for the champions, the class winners in the Junior Streets, some sweatshirts and things. And, of course, if you want to become a sponsor here at the Rock Falls Raceway, you can certainly look it up on the website there, contact Ben, and be part of the excitement in 2021 here at Rock Falls Raceway. We do have an opportunity to say thank you to some of the fine folks that are already supporting us. If you look back behind the water box area, you see Fast Freddy's Rod Shop. I had an opportunity to meet up with the owner. He came out the other day to pick up some racing fuel for a special Saturday project he had going on. But we thank Fast Freddy's Rod Shop for jumping on board. Famous Amos, I mentioned him, serving the upper Midwest since 2013 with flat transporting. Lou's Hot Rod Shop. I went and met up with Lou here a couple of weeks back in Boyd, Wisconsin, as they're working on projects over there. We certainly thank them for getting on board here in 2020. CTEC Manufacturing, of course, the aluminum carts, cabinets, drawers, and tactical equipment. CTEC Manufacturing over there in Weston, Wisconsin, on just outside of Wausau, Wisconsin. Shannon's Auto Glass helping us out on 2021 and going into 2020. Wrapping up 2020, I should say. Sign Art, the custom signs for your business. You can look them up on signartusa.com. And of course, B&K Trucking helping us out. The flatbed is their specialty. Quality is their standard. bnktrucking.com. You can check them out, helping us out on the 2020 season into 2021. And of course, Kurt Anderson, autocraft.org, race cars and restorations right here in the Eau Claire area. Got roll bars, chassis installations, chassis fabrication, does all sorts of various different cars all across the USA. And Kurt down there right now, I think, doing an LS Fest down at Bowling Green this weekend. So thank you to Autocraft and the fine guys over there. So just some of the fine folks that help us out here in the racing programs here at Rock Falls Raceway. So I'll get an update from the top end of the racetrack as the cleanup continues. We'll get that as quickly as possible. And we'll continue on in time trials here in the King of the Hill part of the program. Concession stand area continues on, and we're probably 8 minutes away from kicking off the football game. Opening up the season over there at the U.S. Bank for the Central Division. Got the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Green Bay Packers. Okay. All right, so we'll be back in just a couple of moments. Let me get an update from the top end of the race course. Howdy.
Hey, who's running the show around here now?
I would be. Steve.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna run it next year?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, like the King of the Hill guys, we was talking, if we could get a King of the Hill where they paid $300 or so,
Mm-hmm.
would entice more people to run.
Right.
And another thing is, there would be double entries on a lot of that.
Mm-hmm.
And it could combine the other part of King of the Hill and the street class, because there's not many street cars anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Could make that a street, a trophy class.
Right.
And then, I know some of the tracks have what they call a sportsman,
Right.
and we don't have a sportsman.
Right.
And that one there runs for, like in Cedar Falls, $300 or whatever,
Right.
So we could take and make something out of King of the Hill to where
Mhm.
you had a money class like on a fun day.
Right. Right.
You have you either run for the money or you run for the trophy.
Right. I gotcha.
And another thing we was wondering too, being as though we're fast enough as a pro cars, because we're in the 10s and 11s,
Mm-hmm.
is there any reason why we couldn't run on the Gambler, the Pro Gambler?
They do the gambler part of it because they're money car entries. The entry's a higher rate of pay.
But you're gonna get our $50 anyway,
I
which is only a
understand.
gambler race.
I understand.
So you're gonna get more guys going over there paying $50 to.
Right. Then I've got everything so I'm replying. Everything when double entries happen, that's why we've got the categories split up because double entries.
If a person's looking for a bigger payout on, say, on your pro payouts, for the gambler,
Right.
your guys are gonna profit because you're gonna make a certain percentage off of that money too. Plus, we get a chance to go over in a gambler and run for, running there.
Is there a reason you don't run in pro?
Well, years ago we ran pro, I used to run pro and everything too, but you take a lot of guys that just ain't got the money to put out for pro entry. So
Right.
a $40 entry and losing first round is better than a $100 entry or whatever it is and losing first round.
Right.
So you get a lot of guys that their pocketbook
Right.
isn't exactly, you're lucky to have enough money to go race.
Right. Right.
So
But then
that's-
that covers up the fact that they got 50 to get into the gambler.
Yeah, and like that Saturday night special, I come
Mhm.
down here sometimes and I'll come in and run the Saturday night special,
Right.
But-
Right.
So there's just a few different things that if a guy's gonna change stuff or whatever, if you look at the amount of King of the Hill cars, and if you take half of them that would wanna go ahead and say, well, I think I'll go over and run the gambler then today too,
Right.
I got enough money I could take that $100 and go over, take 50 when we pay to get in, or 40.
Right.
And then take the other one and go,
Right. Yeah, well, I guess we can look at it. The idea of the two trophy categories is just, that's a starter deal.
Mhm.
And you eventually would go up into your Super Pro or Pro ET. And they always kept the gamblers because they run them separately, but then combine them for the final. You always had the gamblers they've always seemed to have the money to be able to play in that.
I know some of them tracks, if it's a sportsman, you can go ahead and run into gamblers.
Right, and we
And
don't
that-
have that
And that other
sportsman.
King of the Hill would almost be, if you're paying $300, would be kinda like the sportsman without the name, you know, because of the cutout, the
Right,
cutoff. you know.
right. Well, that's
Maybe-
something to look at. I mean, we won't, you know, obviously wouldn't do anything until next year.
Oh, no, it's not until,
But-
but, you know, it was just a thought that all of us King of the Hill guys was. you
Yeah,
know,
and like I just mentioned on the, you know, that they're, on the website, you could type that in and send that, and that goes into the comments and suggestions for what we're doing, and then they're tabulating all that stuff
Yeah.
off the website, and then we'll sit down and go over that once we get the season
Things
completed.
get to rolling better in here, you know, 2-time trial runs is better than one. But usually a lot of people's cars, the first time trial run is a throwaway. And then the second one, by the third time trial, then you know what that car is gonna run.
Right.
You know,
Well, look where we're at. We're at noon already, and I only
Yeah.
got through one session.
Right.
So when you get a lot of cars, you know, should I have done that? Yeah, maybe. And the biggest problem is the king category is our major problem. And this is an example right here. That king category is always the explosion category. The cars aren't quite as nice quality as the Super Pro and Pro. They're just getting into it.
you know, I've been racing here for 20 years,
Mm-hmm.
and,
I've
I
worked here
don't
for.
really see much, different. You get your big boy cars break too, you know.
Oh yeah, they all break, but I'm
And
saying is,
that's-
it,
And it
the
gets
last
closer
two of them,
towards-
the last two of them have both been king cars.
It gets
but-
close to the end of the year,
It's
that's
up-
when you're gonna
right.
have them breaking from
Right.
king or pro
Right.
or super pro.
Right.
I mean, you know, parts wear.
Yeah, oh no, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just a suggestion or something we was talking about, you know, it might get, like some of the guys said, hell, I'd double enter.
Right, right, which gives us a, you know, that's a problem for us, because then I gotta wait for double entries, you know.
Yeah.
And that's why we separate the categories like we do, because some of the other money cars are double entry.
But
Some of the,
when they double enter, that makes double money for doing the track, right?
yeah, it's got its pluses and it's got its minuses, so it's one of the,
Yeah.
you know, one doesn't and a half dozen the other.
Right.
How we looking down there, Ryan? All right, the word from the other end of the racetrack. We're probably about 3-4 minutes away. They're just getting the vacuum truck parked back at the top end of the racetrack. We'll get Larry escorted back up onto the starting line. So get all the raceway staff back into position. And once again, as I mentioned, I know it's a difficult situation, but if you do notice that your vehicle is leaking or having a problem, safely and quickly stop and just move to the guardrail, making those cleanups as quick as possible. So we'll get Larry to get back into position. We'll get ready to get suited up and continue on in time runs. And I know we're a bit behind the schedule, though, but we do want to try to get everybody into the 2-time trial mode, and we'll do that, gamblers. We're not going to change anything. The weather is going our way, so to speak. Just might run a little bit later into the afternoon. So tune the radio station into the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Green Bay Packers there, and somebody can give me an update on the score maybe. But in any case, we're not too far away from getting back on track. Ryan will get back up onto the starting line. The crew got the cleanup taken care of. I appreciate that. They got that squared away. So we'll continue on in King of the Hill here. We got quite a few vehicles still to compete in this King of the Hill category before we call Super Pro. And then we'll go a second qualifier for the juniors and rock and roll. Looks like 12 competitors in the juniors so far, and our number one qualifier going on the ladder with a 002 light was Maya Smith out of Medford, Wisconsin. And another junior qualifying session, another time trial session for all vehicles. Then we'll rock and roll with some gambling action. We'll run a couple of rounds of gamblers, and then we'll get into the regular race day program. So action continues down there in the concession stand. Give Dylan a high five for the Green Bay Packers. But Purple and gold over here, I'm telling you. Come in the tower, it's purple and gold. All right, just a couple of moments. King of the Hill, if you're back there, get close to your vehicles there. We're not too far away from firing things back up with the time trial session once again. We appreciate your patience. Thank you very much. All right, we're rocking and rolling here in the first session of King of the Hill. We're running just a bit behind schedule, but hey, it's a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. We're in time runs. We're not going to change anything. We're going to rock and roll through the day. It's only going to get better, prettier, and what have you. We're in the King of the Hill Trophy category, and this is their time trial on the quarter mile here at Rock Falls Raceway, Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Super Pro Eliminator, you can stand by. I'm getting ready to call Super Pro Eliminator here for their first time trial. Super Pro, going to call you in about 3 minutes, so stand by. Super Pro, stand by. Junior's second qualifying session, we're probably about 17 minutes away. Lots of cars here today. Lots of action in the concession stand. It's a busy day here and a beautiful fall day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Wheels up and away we go. 18 red light start on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack as we're getting computer all tuned in, getting all the entries into the computer here. We continue on in time trials at the Rock Falls Raceway. We will be gambling, so gamblers stand by. Gamblers stand by. Doc is standing by. Ta-da. All right, Chevy Nova and the Ford Mustang coming up onto the starting line. You can catch us on the YouTube channel there. Hey, George. Arnie Olsos. Man, I wish Arnie Olsos would have came out today. Down the top end, an 88 reaction time for the Chevy 2 over there on the auto value side. 976, 138 mile an hour for that time run. In the King of the Hill category. And we'll put a first call out for the time trial for Super Pro. Need those King cars, move them up all the way to the front of the lanes, please. King cars, move them up. Super Pro, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro, staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. And we need Super Pro now. Ta-da. Reaction time's up on the board. Mopar over here on the auto value side going 28 on the tree. First to the finish over there on the Fast Freddy side, 1167 at 114 mile an hour. And what a great, great turnout of vehicles here today. We're not going to change anything. We're going to run the entire program as long as the Vikings are ahead of the Packers in the football game. Well, maybe not. But in any case, a couple of Mopars. This will be an interesting matchup. Gene Milton out of Delano and her Mopar over there, the Purple Machine. Jumping into the King category also. Super Pro Eliminator, staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. And I need Super Pro now for your time trial. Super Pro to lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro. Well, Gene Milton goes 21 on the reaction time. Pretty good run right there. Gene going right down the boulevard. Look at that. 10-18 at 133 mile an hour. Really hooking up to the racetrack here today. Oh, yeah, we got people sending text messages talking about Gene and her Purple Mopar here. So we're in the category, and we call it King of the Hill. It's the other trophy category, if you will. As we continue on here. Racing action. Will Hale and Dalton Johnson. Dalton going 11 red light start. Right out of Eau Claire in the 69 Camaro. It's not the car, it's stuff that's been there. All right, here we go. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Super Pro to lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Got a little mock job there. We're almost out of King cars, so it's just called Super Pro. wheels up. How about a 001 light? Yeah, 001 light. Well, the Chevy 2's going to shut down. Looks like the Chevelle having some problems. He clicks it off, and we're going to have to go down to his car. Just stop right alongside there. I don't know. Still moving. Still moving. So we'll hold him up for just a second here. 64 Chevy 2 having some issues. Moved over to the side of the track and still rolling down there. If we can catch that guy, he makes that short turn, ask him what's going on. Super Pro, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro Eliminator, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Look at that. The first time I haven't seen Larry glowing with his glow-in-the-dark t-shirt. He's styling with his new staff shirt. Ta-da! All right, Ryan's going to go out there and check it real quick. Right about there, he kind of moved over to the side. We catch up with that guy by chance? Super Pro Eliminator lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm getting ready for their time run here. Super Pro should be in the staging lanes. Super Pro Eliminator lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, is it? All right. All right. Good. We're good to go. He just moved over to the side, mechanical problems. So we'll wrap it up here, coming in King of the Hill. Just about finished up here in King of the Hill. Time runs. Super Pro should be in the staging lanes. If you got like a wave fast patrol car, you should be in staging lane number 8. Yeah, there you go. You're set. Super Pro lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Can we get the way fast motorcycles to the front of lane 7, please? Way fast motorcycles. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. Mike Voss just called. Voss isn't here. Mike Voss just said, I'm not there. How can you bring the way fast motorcycles up into the lane? All right, just kidding. It's lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. Lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. Super Pro, final call to the staging lanes. Getting ready to rock and roll here with Super Pro in just a couple of moments. Junior Dragsters, stand by. We're probably 9 minutes away from Junior Dragster's second qualifier. So refuel, recharge, and stand by, Junior Dragsters. Getting down to the final couple of machines, I believe, 2 pair and a single, and we'll wrap it up in the category. And we call it King of the Hill. Wow, that sounded fast. Chevy Camaro over there, right down the boulevard. 863, 149. That's a bit quick for the King car. We bring up the final pair here, a Mopar and the Darrell Anderson whatever Camaro. Runs out of Jack's in Marshfield. Team Anderson, it says, right up on the hood scoop there. Taking on the Mopar out of Minneapolis. Making a final time run. Super Pro, just a couple of moments here. Let me just check with the high-speed starting people and see if they... Your final lead car. All right, the final King car. Yep, lanes, what do we got, 5 and 6? No, 7 and 8. Duh. Lanes 7 and 8, so... Somebody let the motorcycle guys know we're ready to go here. Oh, okay, there they go. They're set. Hey, is that Jeff Lanou down there? Hey, want to say a special shout out to Jeff Lanou. Yeah, there he is. All right, maybe not. All right, lanes 7 and 8, drivers, suit up, suit up. 7 and 8, we're ready to rock and roll. So Julie, get Big Dave ready to rock and roll there. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. He's got, get the uniform off and the sunshades. And he's got a whole racing routine, I know. All right, so just a little touch-up on the starting line. That'll wrap it up in King of the Hill. I know, folks, that we were talking about doing eliminations at noon, but we're just having too much fun with time runs. We're going to do the gambler. We're going to do the whole deal. I'm not going to pull back on anything here today at all. Pull out all the stops. We're going to give that purple Nova a shot at the gamblers today. I feel like after that big wheel stand and that big 8-second run, he's ready to go. Been a great day here. All right, let's change the category around to Super Pro, if you will, time run, and then I'll operate the computer if you want to put those tech cards in for King of the Hill. That'll work. All right, so let's change it around. We've wrapped it up in time runs for the King cars. Here's the final category, and I know we've been talking about it. We were trying to get going here a little bit early, but what a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. And we're going to give everybody a shot at 2 time runs. They're going to do the gambler. We're going to be here, and if 7:30 comes up, so be it. Greatly appreciate everybody coming out. Certainly hope you're enjoying your race day activity. Hopefully the Green Bay Packers are going down in competition in football. As we bring up the first couple of machines, going to be Alex on his motorcycle and Mel Knott in his Harmel racing machine. And Mel's battling it out in, I believe, Pro ET. So all sorts of different things happening. 5512J, that's Kevin. So it's a time run in Super Pro. Final call Super Pro. To the staging lanes, Mel goes 32 on the tree. Alex goes 006 on the motorcycle. Motorcycle right down the boulevard on the auto value side and stopping the timers with a 939, 141. Mel goes 956, 139 mile an hour. That'll bring up the next couple of machines here in time runs. .005 on the tree for Cam on his motorcycle. Right down the boulevard, 920, 140 mile an hour. Bring up door cars a pair here. What do we got? W523 over there. Trying to do a little announcing and the time clocks here as we're trying to get tech cards put in. A lot of cars here today, a lot of motorcycles, a lot of fun, a lot of horsepower here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Concession stand got things happening down there, things lined up back there. It's going to be Samantha Hamilton and Pontiac. Jason at the wheel of the Chevy Camaro. We're racing, time trialing in Super Pro, our final category of time runs here today. We're getting things rocking and rolling. Finally got Mother Nature to cooperate. Things coming together really well. The track's been holding up outstanding. Seen wheel stands and quickest DTs of the day all day long. We're still just in the first session of time runs. Junior Dragsters, you're on standby. Juniors. 34 reaction time coming up on the board for Kevin. Paul Kelly goes 22 on the tree. Kevin goes right down the boulevard. Fast Freddy side of the track goes 963, 138 mile an hour. 1124, 118 mile an hour coming up there for Paul Kelly. It's going to be a dragster matchup here. E508 taking on M504, I do believe. Yep, there we are. E508's not in the computer. We'll have to get that one in. E508, make sure we got a tech card on him. The Leonard machine and Louis rolling into the water box as we continue on in Super Pro. Refuel, recharge, stand by. Junior Dragsters, stand by. Final call Super Pro to the staging lanes. Final call Super Pro to the staging lanes. You should be in the lanes. Super Pro, final call to the staging lanes. Juniors, stand by. We'll be calling you in 4 minutes. All right, here we go. The Leonard Racing Nova Man, I remember when Kevin Leonard drove this machine, if I'm not mistaken. Louie over there, and it's Lou's Hot Rod Shop Chevy 2. We're time trialing in Super Pro Eliminator. If you're back there in the pit area, well, you're late. Super Pro is on the starting line for a time run. Well, Red Nova goes red line start, 003 red for the Leonard Nova. Louie's 20 on the tree. Louie goes right down the boulevard on the Fast Freddy side, 9:15 at 146 mile an hour. 10:08 at 131 coming up on the board on the auto value side. Change it around. Here's Mr. Al Corda, former owner of track operator, retired, now racing his Mopar and his Chevy Camaro. Saw him do a big wheel stand and won a 974 earlier. Dave Schmidt and his Chevy 2 here, getting ready to rock and roll in Super Pro. Wonder how things are going in Earlville, Iowa. All right, bring it into the beams there, David. Here we go, set, tree comes down, bang. Whoa, Al Corda out 100 foot on a wheel stand. Put it in high gear. I'm gonna say that's a 971. Al goes through there with a 985, slows down a bit from an earlier run, 135 and change. That's gonna bring up the next couple of machines, 1061, 126 on the board, auto value side. That's gonna bring up the next couple of machines here. Pete McKeith over there on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Super Pro Eliminator coming at you here with a time run. We're gonna gamble. It's a gamble just being here, right? Once again, no smoking in the staging lanes. Yeah, Doc, I'm catching up with you. That's Jesse Leonard in the Chevy Camaro. Wheel stand for Jesse, 24 on the tree. 063 for Pete. Pete is going down the boulevard. Man, is he on the boulevard, on a pass right there. Stopping the timers down there at the top end, 847 at 159, 950 at 140 for Jesse Leonard. I almost said Kevin Leonard. Kevin's probably idling back there in Minneapolis, St. Paul area. Here's Blaine Anderson, beautiful Chevy Camaro, right out of Eau Claire, making his time run. Over here on the auto value side, that's Dale Hildreth. And he had a pretty good run in that earlier session. Some of the guys jumping into both categories. See what they got for us here. Hildreth is 002. Hildreth on the Fast Freddy side goes 911, 149, 970 for Blaine, and Blaine was 132 mile an hour. He had an 041 reaction time. Change it around, bring up Greg Lemke. He's in the lead on that Race of Champion deal. So he's got to try to make it all come together. Lenny wheeling his Chevy Cavalier over here. Need junior dragsters, second qualifying session to lane 2. Junior dragsters to lane number 2, please. For your second and final qualifying session, we'll establish the ladder. Juniors to the staging lanes. Well, Lemke's 005 on the tree. Is that a 7-second run? Oh, yes, it is. Look at that for Lemke. 785, 172 mile an hour. Lemke was 114 in 60 feet. Here comes the Gone Bananas machine taking on Phil Johnson and his Chevy Nova. Lemke getting a hold of the racetrack. He's going after it today. All right, looks like Gene Milton's doubled up here. Running one of the other categories and running this particular category. Jumping over to this side of the racetrack. She had an earlier low 10-second run. See what she's got going on in the purple Mopar. A lot of times Jean drives the car right to the racetrack. 10-second car driven right to the racetrack. Cool. All right, let's see what we got here. Thunderbird out of Lou's Hot Rod Shop over there. Dan getting ready to wheel up. Jean's in, we're set. Auto start clicks in, and bang, away we go. Reaction times are up on the board. Wow, she's way red. Jean Milton was 64. Red light start goes 10:27, 133 and change. 873 over there, 151 coming up on the board. That'll bring up Uncle Jim Lambrick over there. Junior dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Second qualifier, juniors to the staging lanes, and Street Eliminator stand by. Street Eliminator stand by. We'll be calling you in about 4 minutes. Lambrick goes way red. Camaro going right down the boulevard on a 14 light. Jeff will stop the timers. 866 for the door car. 157 mile an hour. I'll bring up Kevin McCarty and Chris Anfang in the Mopar. We're time trialing in Super Pro. Kevin McCarty out of Inver Grove Heights, I do believe. Juniors to the staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, second and final qualifying session. Juniors to lane number 2 of the staging lanes, please. Street Eliminator, stand by. Street Eliminator, stand by. We'll be calling you. We'll be calling you and just as quickly as possible. Getting down to the final cars here in Super Pro, session number 1. Don't forget we're gambling. We're gambling. Lane number 2 of the staging lanes for juniors. Lane 2. So I need 3 and 4 for Street Eliminator. Stand by, Street Eliminator. We'll be calling you in just a couple of moments. There, the dragster on the left side there. Breaking something up. Katina goes right down the boulevard. 771, 170 mile an hour. Katina was 006 on the tree, went 109 and 60 foot. Pretty good set of numbers. All right, change it around here. Scott Berghammer in the blue Camaro with the flame and front end up there. And their time run. Final call, juniors to lane 2, and first call, Street Eliminator, lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator, lanes 3 and 4. .940 for Berghammer after a 006 light, 151 mile an hour on the Fast Freddy side. That'll bring up Aaron Milton in the Pontiac over here on the auto value side. Ryan Paskey coming up there onto the start line in the dragster. It's a little door car dragster side by side. Time trial action. Street Eliminator lanes 3 and 4. If you're in the category Street Eliminator, need you in 3 and 4 for a final time run. Let's rock and roll. Street Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Well, Aaron Milton goes 14 on the tree. Paskey was 13 on the tree. Ryan goes right down the boulevard in the dragster, 795, 167 in speed. Aaron Milton goes 8:40 at 163. Both drivers having some pretty good reaction times in this time trial session. Here's our other competitor battling it out in that Race of Champions opportunity. Oh, Willie Gray, the Gray Ghost, coming up there. All right, it's going to be Richard Rhoda Jr. up there and Willie Gray. Might be Big Daddy. 004 in a 10 red for Willie. Willie goes right down the boulevard. 7:58 at 175 mile an hour. He was 110 and 60 feet. Rhoda was 004 red. Willie was 10 red. That's why they call them time trials. We're in the time trial session for Super Pro Eliminator. Juniors are getting loaded up. Joe Kerner over here, winner a couple of weeks back, his dragster, getting things lined out. Steve Fox and his dragster, and I believe the final Super Pro car. Sean Anderson in the water box. Street Eliminator lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator all the way to the front of the lanes. 3 and 4, please. Street Eliminator. Whoa, Steve Fox lets the button go and he's... Yep, hold on. Got this dragster on the line. Steve Fox just kind of, he had a 003 light, but the car just kind of went this way, that way, and looks like he's taken off the equipment. Might have had some problems, so we'll print out the run down there at the other end. Joe Kerner was 10 red, went 112 and 60. 769 with a 0 for Joe, 172 mile an hour, and looks like, whoa, the dragster guy. He's got his neck collar back there. We got to watch that, because I think it fell out to the back, and if it doesn't fall out of the out of the cockpit there. So Steve Fox having some problems. I'm not sure what the problem was, but he elected to just idle it on down the racetrack. Got one final car. It's going to be Sean Anderson in the right lane there. That'll wrap it up in Super Pro Eliminator time runs. Second qualifying session for the juniors coming up, and then we'll have a ladder for the first round of competition for the juniors. And then we got Street Eliminator in the staging lanes, the motorcycle category, stand by. Bike class, stand by for your final time trial. Junior Street, we'll be putting you on standby. Junior Street will be on standby. All right, here's Sean Anderson. Let's see what he's got for us here in his time run to wrap it up in Super Pro. Juniors. All right, chop, chop. 10 light for Sean. Chop, get her done. Come on. All right, Sean goes through there, 10:17, 132 mile an hour, and that'll wrap it up for this particular session of machines. And I can go into the junior category, correct? We're looking at the computer here. We're getting things squared away. And as I mentioned, we're going to give it a whirl here today. And we're going to try to print the checks as we're running through the eliminations today. So if you pick up a win light ticket in the money categories, we'll get you a check, and hopefully you get the big check in the winner's circle at the end of the day. But running obviously a little bit of behind schedule only due to the fact that we just have so many cars. We're set to go here. Oh, all right. Yeah, go ahead. At 132 mile an hour, he noticed that there's a neck brace at the finish line. I'm almost certain it's probably Steve Fox's neck brace, so they're going down to retrieve it down at the other end down there. Careful now, riding in the back of the golf cart can be dangerous. It's all good. So I'm sure they'll bring it back up here to the starting line. So juniors, you should be in lane number 2 of the staging lanes, juniors, for your final qualifying session. We should have the street eliminator cars in for a final time trial. Should have Doc back there finishing off his cigarette, getting ready to bring him in the motorcycle category. Everything under control, Doc? All right. Working our way through the time trial part of the day. We'll do some gambling action. We'll get ready to start calling No Box Gambler. And I got her into, got her in Q2 mode, so we should be good to go. And Nathan's going to clear off the top end, so you, Steve Fox, that neck brace will probably be down there at the top end of the racetrack for the youngster on the blue T-shirt with the bright blue T-shirt, and he's on the scooter there. All right, Junior Dragster, second qualifying session. Like I said earlier, we decided with the weather going to be good and such, we'll try to give everybody 2 time runs, 2 qualifiers. Here's the second qualifying session. Yes, I know we're running behind schedule, but it's a beautiful day here at Rock Falls Raceway, and want to give everybody a great opportunity to get into this racing program. A lot of things coming your way to satisfy things as far as points and all that kind of stuff. And here's our second and final qualifying session for the juniors coming to the starting line right now. Street Eliminator, you should be in the staging lanes. Trophy bike, stand by. Trophy bike, stand by. All right, here we go. Action continues here in Junior Dragster competition. 88.1 on the FM. This is their second and final qualifying session. Final call, Street Eliminator lanes 3 and 4. Bike class, stand by. Trophy bike, stand by. Nathan to the starting line. Nathan to the starting line. Keeping in mind, we're running on True Start. All categories will be running on True Start, the CompuLink program. Worst red light goes out. The future racers of the programs, Junior Dragsters on the starting line, their qualifying session. No box gamblers stand by. No box gamblers sign up stand by. Yep, and Ben stand by, Mr. Ben. And there goes Scott Berghammer cruising through the pit area. All right, next couple of juniors coming to the starting line right here, right now. We're qualifying. Session number 2, going to create the ladder for round number 1 competition. All right, juniors, I got the ladder with Larry at the bottom of the tower. We're probably 40 minutes away from round one, but juniors, the ladder is created. I'll be right back. I'll give this to Larry. There you go. Yeah, we're moving right along. Now we're going to try and do the payout. I get Ben to pick up your radio, please. Ben, please pick up your radio.
Yeah, that works for me. I'll have a clipboard ready for him.
And 4. I'll do 7 and 8 for no box. 7 and 8.
Perfect.
All right, we're rocking and rolling with time runs in the Street Eliminator category. Wonder if we'll have any more wheel standing Mopars coming up. Or he's back there signing autographs, I'll bet. All right, Street Eliminator is the category. We call it the trophy category. And this is their time run. Bike trophies, stand by. Bike trophies, stand by. No box gambler will be in 7 and 8. No box gambler will be in 7 and 8. Cash entry fee, and Ben will be down there to take that entry fee. No box gambler, lanes 7 and 8, and then bring your cash entry fee. That'll be round 1 of no box gambler. Box gambler, stand by. We'll be calling you over there in a few moments. We'll have non-gambling money cars out there for a time run. Junior Street to lane 13. I need Junior Street to lane 13. Attention in the pits. Junior Street to lane 13. A little bit of a mop up here on the starting lines. We'll continue on. In the Street Eliminator category, Junior Street. I think we only got a couple of competitors here today. Over there in lane number 13, if you will. How about that? Matching sunglasses for the scooter. Got the bright green scooter and you got the matching sunglasses to go with it. Probably a Green Bay Packer fan. What do you think? No? All right, Corvette and the Mustang coming up onto the starting line here in Street Eliminator category. Jason and Jim getting ready to battle it out. 2009 Corvette and a 2002 Camaro. Working really good up here in the timing tower. I'm telling you, we got things cooking up here. Shania's got the timing system working superb. Now that I'm not working it. Yeah, there you go. No box gambler, lanes 7 and 8, bring your cash entry fee. No box gambler, lanes 7 and 8, bring your round 1 money sign up. 81.1 on the FM, or no, 80 point, what is that? It is 81 point, 88.1, there we go. I'll get the deal figured out, 88.1. Little motorcycle pick-em-up truck action here in time runs. Run a little bit late, but we're gonna run until we get her done. Here at the Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful Sunday. Gold golf carts into lane 1, please. Gold golf carts into lane 1. Oh, gold golf carts now in lane 2. Gold golf carts now in lane 2. Driving just wildly. Oh, a little dust to the starting line. A little bit of tailpipe stuff. Lane 7 and 8 for the no box gamblers. So if you got a Mopar, you want to pull up in lane 8 probably. Put your arm out the window like you're cruising the boulevard in Zimmerman. Probably heading over there to the Legion or something. He's in there listening to the radio. Bike Trophy, front of staging lanes 3 and 4. Bike Trophy, lanes 3 and 4. The trophy category, final time run, Bike Trophy, lanes 3 and 4. Junior Street, lane 13 of the staging lanes. There they are. Ta-da. Next couple of street eliminators here as we keep on rocking and rolling. No box gambler, 7 and 8. No box gambler. Bring your money. This is round 1. Make sure you put your dial-ins on. No box gambler, lanes 7 and 8. Get you signed up and ready to rock and roll. Bring the motorcycle category to the front of the lanes, please. Bike Trophy to lanes 3 and 4. Bike Trophy to lanes 3 and 4. There we are. Yep, thanks, guys. A lot of bikes here today, a lot of motorcycles. I had a great time the Wally race, and they're out here this weekend. Of course, you win 2 rounds, you get a trophy. Rock and roll till you get to the championship final round, you get the big, gigantic trophy. And it's been a great, great turnout here today. And we aren't changing anything. We're running 2-time runs. We're running a gambler deal, all because Dusty said so. Exactly. That's exactly what he told me. Said, Steve, if you don't get that gambler done, I'm not building you a dock. I'll build you a dock and it'll sink like a rock. I'm like, gee whiz, Dusty. Bike Trophy, final call to lanes 3 and 4. Bike Trophy. Lanes 7 and 8 for no box gamblers. Lanes 7 and 8 for no box gamblers. And Doc, if we need an extra lane, you're in charge. We need the gambler sign-up lady. The gambler sign-up lady to the staging lanes, please. More time trials, more action. Yep, final call for the motorcycle category. The bike trophy category. Final call, bike trophy category. And I'll need the sign-up person. Lane 7 and 8. Lane 7 and 8 for the gambler. No box gambler. It's round 1. So make sure you got the dial-ins on. Get your cash money out. And see the sign-up person down there in the staging area. Lane 7 and 8. Bring them all the way to the front of the lanes, please. Getting down to the final few machines here in the street category. I believe that is going to be the final machine, right? In the street category? Cool. Final machine in street, and we'll get ready to suit up the motorcycles. Motorcycles. What do we got? A mop and glow scene over there? Larry's got a mop going on. Uh-oh, somebody spilt something. I think we're ready for the bikes. Can we send the bikes? Fire them up. Lanes 3 and 4, motorcycles, come on. Lanes 3 and 4, motorcycles, come on. Gamblers, let's get the cash money out. Where's Ben? Ben down there yet? Can we get the scooter with the big bore kit to move on to that staging lane, kind of clogging the lane there? Yeah, that's you, sir. Yeah. The garden weasel. Bike trophy. Time run. Yep, time run. Yep, no, you're cool. Yep, the garden weasel. Hey, we should get the garden weasel entered in the bike category with the big bore kit and everything. All right, right after the bike category, we'll run Junior Street. Got a couple of competitors over there in lane 13. That's my Corvette over there. Should have the gamblers. Do I have the gambler sign-up person? Did they wander into the area yet? Oh, what's going on with all the... Larry's mopping. I've never seen Larry having to mop. What do we got going on? Is that water? It's probably water out of a Mopar. You know how those Mopars leak? And one's from Zimmerman, the old crack block and all that. All right, maybe not. I'm just... It's all good. Keeping in mind, on Friday night at the ET Finals, Dave Engler will be signing autographs. He'll be down there, got his jumbo Crayola crayons with the big X on the 8x10 sheet of paper. It's all good. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Where's Jeff Johnson? Anybody seen Jeff Johnson in the pit area? It's all coming together. All right, is our sign-up person down there? Attention in the pits, I need the sign-up person, gambler sign-up person to the gambler sign-up area. Let's see the gambler sign-up person jog to the front of the lanes. Jog. The sign-up person lost his hat today. All right, gamblers, he's coming to the front of the lanes. It's going to be round number 1 of the gamblers. We're just finishing up the bike trophy category. The bike trophy category here. Yeah, my name's Jeff Johnson and you're not. Yeah, whatever. You bumped your head. All right, put 5937 down for a red light. Yeah, 10-4. Got one car down there. So the gambler person got the cash money down there. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Well, it's probably the end of it right there, but this is the no box category. Yeah. All right, getting them all signed up for the gambler. Getting down to the final couple of machines. We'll do just a little touch-up on the starting line just before we run round number 1 of the gambler. Coming up on the starting line here in just a couple of moments. Larry is working it today in the staging lanes. I'm not sure what that is. Probably barbecue sauce from somebody's chicken wings. I don't know. He's dusting her up. All right, final couple of machines in the bike category and the snowmobile category. Get you signed up for round number 1 of this gambler. And we will run the Junior Street, be coming out here just after this category. We'll run that qualifier for Junior Street. All right, here comes the Articat snowmobile. Tiffany, John Kelly on the motorcycle in the time trial category of trophy machines. And we'll bring up the category, we call it the Junior Street. Well, a racer in need. Anybody got a trans brake solenoid for a Turbo 400? Looking for a trans brake solenoid, trans brake solenoid for a Turbo 400. You could see the gentleman, the 18-wheeler down there, the red, white, and black semi, or let me know here in the tower and I'll blast it out. But we're looking for a trans brake solenoid for a Turbo 400. If anybody happens to have one, either let me know or stop down and see the gentleman with the red, white, and black 18-wheeler. Looking for a... we'll give it a shout-out. I would think some of the motorcycle guys, wouldn't they have a Turbo 400 solenoid? No, okay. But if anybody has a trans brake solenoid for a Turbo 400, get that taken care of. Help and see the gentleman down there with that black, white, and such. You're going to do a little tune-up on the starting lines, just going to touch things up after our street cars. So just give it a couple of moments there. Think about this, think about that. Think about the wind light on the guardrail. You know what I'm saying? It's a serious situation. Put the dial-ins on. Don't forget you're the final checkpoint. Yeah, look at this golf cart. It's got like a big block Chevy in it or something. But you're the final checkpoint. As you come to the starting line, make sure the dashes are up there, the dial-ins are correct. You're the final checkpoint. If you go up there and stage on the wrong dial-in, Tim Ryan, you will run on the wrong dial-in. So just keep that in mind. We'll try to make sure all those numbers are correct. But yeah, we can do Junior Street, and then we'll do a touch-up on the starting line. Send that Junior Street, please. That'll be a final qualifying session. We go into Junior Street, put that as a qualifier, please. There's only two anyway. Yeah, bike trophy. Didn't we have a category? Didn't I have a file for that? I thought, yep, trophy bike right here. All right, just two competitors here today in the Junior Street category. We'll then run them down the qualifying boulevard here, and then we'll change things around. We'll go into round number one of the no box gambler. So we'll call in for the gambler. Well, let's call in the non-gambling money cars. I guess we could do that, lanes 11 and 12. Non-gambling money cars. If you're not gambling in the money categories, Pro ET, Super Pro, or Doc Eliminator, or whatever, you know, all those different things that are happening. But non-gambling money cars, lanes 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. If you're not gambling, lanes 11 and 12. If you're a box gambler, we can put you in, I think it'll squeeze into what, 10 and 11 over there maybe? 10 and 11? Box gambler, 10 and 11. Where's the sign-up gal? Or sign-up guy? Ben, there he is. All right. So as you're going to run this Junior Street deal down, and we zip them down the boulevard, get ready to stage them up here. I'm saying what now? Yes, I am. I'm 11 and 12 for non-gambling money cars. 11 and 12. If you want, you can move those cones all the way over to 13. If you feel like exercising, move those cones all the way to lane 13 there. But we've got the no box category all set up. I think we just ran the qualifier here and zip them down the boulevard. Clear that out. And then we'll be back here in just a couple of moments. A little touch up on the starting line. They'll mop things up and touch things up after the street machines. And we'll get ready to go into the round number one of the no box gambler here today. They're in lanes 7 and 8 and just about set to rock and roll here. We're putting the box gamblers in 9 and 10, box gamblers, non-gambling money cars. And I'll probably try to run non-gambling money cars first. And that's in lanes 11 and 12. Lanes 11 and 12. We'll get Doc to move those cones over. There we go. Lanes 11 and 12 for non-gambling money cars. And we'll probably run those first, then go to the box gamblers, which will come out of 9 and 10. So there you are. Ta-da! Like I know what I'm doing, right? All right, now, so I got to sort out a potential buy run of the round.
My luck of the draw.
All right, luck of the draw, J508 with the potential buy. J508, the happy birthday guy, Joe Marks. Let's sing happy birthday to Joe. The Gone Bananas has the potential buy in J508. That was the luck of the draw. Ta-da. Round 1 Super Pro, Round 1 Pro will be based on the reaction time of that first time trial session. All right, a little touch up on the track. We're going to drag and touch it up here just a bit, and then we're going to rock into this part of the program, and it's going to be the gambling action. We call it the no box gambler. If you're not gambling, we'll put you out there, and we'll have you be coming out next, and that'll be out there, and let's see, 1, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 and 12, non-gambling money cars for a time run. Lanes 11 and 12, non-gambling money cars. If you're a box car and you want to gamble, we're going to come out of staging lanes 9 and 10. We're going to run the non-gambling money cars, then we'll go to the box gamblers. We're trying to hustle it up as much as we can. Let me see if Ben, are we situated, Ben? We're all set? Okay. All right, let me check with Ryan, see if we're coming off the track in this pull with the tractor. Stand by, folks. Ryan, what are we doing? How much more? Ryan, you got a copy. What are you doing? One more lap? What do you got? I think we got one more lap on the tractor. Yep, put the drag down. We'll just do one more lap around the racetrack, and we should be ready to rock and roll here in this gambling action for the I get so confused. No box gambler. No box gambler. This will be round number 1. So the potential buy is J508. Potential buy. So he can pull off to the side, I guess. Potential buy. Non-gambling money cars, you'll be over there in staging lanes 11 and 12. And Doc, if you have to, shag them off into 13. If you have to, we can shag them off into 13. Doc, open up that lanes for those gamblers. 9 and 10 are for, yeah, there you go. 9 and 10 are for your box gamblers. 9 and 10 for box gamblers. So we're going to run this round of no box gamblers. Then I'm going to go to non-gambling cars out there in 11 and 12. Then I'll come back to the box cars for their round 1. I need Nathan to the starting line, please. Nathan to the starting line, please. All right, I guess it's one more tug with the deal. I don't know how to run all that traction stuff. He's getting it sorted out. Oh, geez, a little bit of an oil spill back here. Jeff Johnson to staging lane 4, please. Jeff Johnson to staging lane 4, please. All right, turn the tractor around, bring it back to the starting line. We're about set to go here. Needs to put his radio back on. Is that it there, starter guy? Come on. I don't know, he must not have his radio turned on.
Steve, did you throw the play card?
Yeah, J508. We had a random pair. It's J508. It looks like Joe Marks for the potential buy in round 1 here. So keep that. Yep, Joe knows. And then I'll find one here for the other deal. Tractor coming off. Is that what the story is? Come on. Guys, wearing me out with this tractor. Come on.
Steve, did you throw the
All right, here's the deal, Larry. 7 and 8 is no box gambling. Round 1. Out there in 11 and 12 is money cars that are not gambling. Okay? 9 and 10 are the gambling box cars. And if you need to, I can come down and draw a picture. Just kidding.
I know, I'm sorry. Guy got screwed up here. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, Larry. I thought that was you calling. It was Doc. Doc was a little bit confused. You're all right, Doc. We're getting it figured out.
I'm confused in a few other ways.
I have no clue, Larry. I have no clue. I need the iron curtain here. Close the curtain. All right, so 11 and 12 is non-gambling money cars. If you're not gambling today and you want a final time run, you're coming up in 11 and 12. And I'm going to run that after this no box. Then I'll go to the box gambler right after that. So that gives everybody an opportunity to jump back over. Da-da-da-da-da. You know what I'm saying? It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle. All right, tractor's getting parked. If we get 7 and 8 opened up, we're ready to rock and roll. Joe Marks with the potential buy. Let me go over here. Final call for box gamblers, if you would. 9 and 10, box gamblers. And a final call for non-gambling machines, lanes 11 and 12. If you're a money car, non-gambling, lanes 11 and 12, and that'll wrap it up. Once we get through all this, all the time trials are done. We'll do another round of gamblers. We'll kind of see where we're at that point. So I don't. Yes, sir.
But Big Rock, today I go either some box gamblers or all they used to be in 10. Anyway, that is also.
All right. So if you're box gambling, you should be in lanes 9 and 10. If you're not gambling, you're in 11 and 12. So if you're out there and I confused you, I'm sorry. I'm not a very good announcer. I don't do this. I do this part-time. I normally work at the SA gas station selling donuts during the week. So if you're over there in 11 and 12 and you're gambling, you should be over in 9 and 10. All right? I think they're just trying to drum up a few more customers. All right, so are we ready to rock and roll out here on the starting line? I need to rock and roll. Are we close here? Give about 3 minutes here. All right, so I think we got it all situated. If we don't have it situated, we'll have to put Sean Anderson in charge. All right, here we go. Round number 1. We're gambling here at Rock Falls Raceway. It's going to be round 1 of the No Box Gambler. No Box Gambler, round number 1. Are on the board. We're gambling in round number 1. I need Box Gambler to 9 and 10. Box Gambler to 9 and 10. Stand by, lanes 11 and 12. You're coming out next. All right, here we go. In Super Pro. Well, the no box, I should say. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing. Bang, Engler's away. Hill, whoa, big wheel stand. Red light for Hildreth. 005 red light, so Dave Engler will take the win in that gambler. 1062 on a 63, did it with a 6 at 124 and change. Had an 11 light. Wonder where Nick Engler is today. Well, Big Daddy just took a win. All right, here comes Dave and Louie up onto the starting line. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing in round 1 of this gambler. Yeah, huh? Wow, an 11 light for the Mopar driver out of Zimmerman. Man, this guy's a superstar. It's all about the crew chief. All right, we're gambling in this round number 1. Non-gambling money cars, lanes 11 and 12. Non-gambling, finish line, it is a win light for Louie. 21 on a 16, had a 22 light. Oh, Dave was a bunch tardy and pushed out at the other end of the racetrack. Jason Charlton and Dusty Winrich. Dusty in the pick-em-up truck. Round 1 of No Box Gambler. Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful day. We're running everything today. 2 time runs, 2 qualifiers. The ladder is prepared for round 1 of juniors. Larry has it in the staging lanes. Oh, there's a Minnesota Viking fan. Ta-da! I haven't heard the score. Anybody got the score? All right, here we go. Dusty and Jason. Wheels up and away we go. Down to the top end of the racetrack. Watch the board for the true win light coming up on the starting finish line. It's a win light coming up on the board for Jason Charlton on the auto value side. 1030 on a 27 dial, 116 and change. He had a 44 light. It'll bring up the Roberts Rowdy Rodent. A little mouse-powered machine, I would assume, in this round of battles. Pete McKeith coming up. Gambling boxcars to the staging lanes. Gambling boxcars to the staging lanes. Man, we only got 2? What's up with all these gamblers? Wheels up. Here comes Pete. Wheeling down to the top end of the racetrack. Watch the board for the big W. It's a win light for Pete McKee. 855 on an 850 dial, 151 mile an hour. He was 006 on the tree. I'll bring up Phil Johnson and Mal Knott, the Harmel Racing Machine. We're gambling in round number 1. No Box Gambler. Final call for gambling. Yeah, if you want to gamble in the box category, I need you, and I need you now. Box Gamblers, 9 and 10. Box Gamblers, 9 and 10. Sign them up and bring them forward. Well, here comes Mel chasing down on top of Phil Johnson. Is he going to get there? Watch the board. It is a win light. Coming up on the board on a double breakout, Mel Knott goes 56 on a 59, had a 23 light. 138 mile an hour on a double breakout. Phil Johnson is gone in this round of the Gambler action. We'll run 2 rounds of the Gamblers, and then we're going to get ready to go racing in round 1. So Junior Dragsters, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 17 minutes. Juniors, stand by. We'll be calling you for round 1 competition in 17 minutes. Final call, Box Gamblers. We're Where's that red Corvette? There it is. Finish line stripe. It is a win light coming up on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Paul Kelly takes the win. Dalton Johnson goes out in that particular round of Gambler. So we're rocking and rolling in round number 1 competition. Tim Ryan going to take on Sean Anderson. Big block Sean over there. Joe Marks with the potential buy run here. Should we have that odd number of cars in the no box? Wheels up and away we go. Both cars away with a green light star down to the finish line. It is a win light popping up on the big scoreboard. Sean Anderson, big block Sean, taking a win. 1020 on an 18 dial, 124, hit a 53 line. Ryan was 56 on the tree, broke out by 6 numbers. Too quick. Brings up the next couple of machines here. We continue to gamble away. Jesse Leonard over there. Dialed up on this auto value sign with that Camaro. Out of Hastings. Taking on the Chevy 2. Final call box gambler to lanes 9 and 10. Final call box gambler, lanes 9 and 10. Win light up on the board there. It's going to be Jesse Leonard to the next round. 956 at 135 mile an hour. It was 0072 at the stripe. Leonard for the win. Chris Anfang in the Mopar. Wheeling up and taking off here. We're getting down to the final few machines here in this round of gambling action. Yeah. To know where I'm going here. Here's the buy run of the round. Joe Marks with the luck of the draw here in the no box category. I'm out of cars. All right, 11 and 12, suit up. 11 and 12, suit up. 11 and 12, suit up. There's Joe Marks on a buy run. 34 red light starts. See how he does on the 1089. 11 and 12 non-gambling money cars. You're coming out. Give the box cars. There are a couple of them that might double. 1090 on the 89 dial for Marks. 121 and change with the luck of the draw there. And a final call goes out to the box cars, 9 and 10. A couple of them refuel and recharge. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 6 right now. So non-gambling money cars. So this will go into the category of, we'll put it Super Pro time run. 22 time run. And this is just a time run. Non-gambling money cars for a time run. Rock and roll. All right, here we go. These are non-gambling machines. Give a couple of cars that want to jump into this box category. Box will be coming out shortly. Juniors, stand by. Call you in about 11 minutes for round one. Juniors, stand by. Call you in about 11 minutes for round number one. These are just time runs coming your way right here. Cars in the money category that elected not to run, they get a second time run here. That'll wrap it up. No box gamblers will refuel, recharge, and stand by for round two. No box gambler winners will recharge, refuel, and stand by for round two. Juniors, not too far away. Street Eliminators, stand by. We're rocking and rolling, getting ready to go into championship eliminations. We're doing some non-gambling money cars here. These are machines that elected not to gamble, so we're giving them a second shot. Everybody gets a second shot here. If you got a 10 card, you get 2 time runs. If you're double entered, you get obviously 4 time runs, unless you get it in the gambler. All right, it's going to be Dave Hamilton and it looks like Cameron up there on the motorcycle. These are non-gambling money machines. They could be in Pro ET. They could be in Super Pro. Non-gambling money cars coming at you right here, right now. Non-gambling money machines. Nathan and Scott getting up there on the starting line here at Rock Falls Raceway, 1:30. Just about completing all our time runs in our gambler action. Getting ready to load our lanes for round number 1 competition. Well, Kev having some problems, so that'll be a break. Unfortunately, going out in competition. continue in the non-gambling money machines. Final call goes out to the box gamblers. We should get them signed up. Do we have the sign-up person down there? Box gamblers.
There's a new guy coming up right now that works Monday.
Final call, box gamblers. Got a couple of people just rolled in late. So I need the box gamblers signed up. There's a couple of late entries. Box gambler in the staging lanes. Starting round one of juniors and coming all the way across the starting from the regular category. I'm going to do another round of gambling. Three, white, roll in. Not roll in. No. I'll call them right now. All right.
Sorry, just want to make sure. Thanks.
King of the Hill time run, final time run for King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill time run, final time run, lanes 5 and 6. If you're in King of the Hill, oh, what happened here with the Monza? Went this way, that way. King of the Hill, final time run, lanes 5 and 6. King of the Hill. Had to shuffle things around just a bit. All right, so if you're in the pit area, King of the Hill final time run, lanes 5 and 6, all the way to the front. King of the Hill time run, lanes 5 and 6. Box Gambler, final call, Box Gambler. Lane 9 and 10, you'll be coming out next. Box Gambler. Doc, if you need an extra lane, lane 4. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6, and we need you now. Time runs continue here. Non-gambling money cars. 764 for the Dragster, 174. Kevin McCarty coming up. Alex Bartmuntler on the motorcycle. We're time trialing. Larry. 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 18. Eight competitors in the box side of the gambler. Final call. Getting ready. The box gambler coming out next. 9 and 10. Lanes 9 and 10. Lady from Zimmerman is styling. All right, that'll wrap it up in time runs. That'll wrap it up in time runs. Right there, the final car coming down. Cool. All right, so now we're going to switch things around. We'll go into the box gambler. Box gambler. Come on, computer. See ya. Got 8 cars here in the box gambler. I'm going to do a time run here for the King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill. Should be in the staging lanes. All right, gambling on the round number 1, or round 1. These are the box gamblers. Elected to get in there and gamble with the box machines. Bring them on out. Yeah, Doug Katina and Dale Hildreth is coming up onto the starting line here in matchup number 1. Got 4 pair of cars. Final call, King of the Hill, final time run. It's going to be the final time session of all the categories. Oh, wheels up for Hildreth. Katina out there. Wheeling up on him at the top end of the racetrack. It is a win light coming up on the board for Katina. Look at that, dead 5. 776, dead 5. He had a 24 light. Doug Katina was 108 and 60 feet. Hildreth was 19 on the tree. Had him on the tree, but he went 13 on a 10. 149 and change. Switch it around, bring up the next pair of machines. Steve Stockton and Richard Rhoda Jr., Dragster in the door car here. Matching up here in this matchup. 1143 the dial for Stockton. Rhoda dialed up 830. We're still gambling in round number 1 competition. Round 1. And we'll go over to the King of the Hill machines here in just a couple of moments. Junior Dragster should be just about set to go. Win light for Stockton, 30-43 on a 43, did it with a 1. Hit a 31 light. Nobody called us, we got a car on the track. Jim, are you at that turnoff? That's their responsibility. They're past the scoreboards. That's the shutdown. That's right in their area. They should have been watching. Thank goodness everything's okay. Please keep your eyes open down there. Thank you. Thank you. Larry, just to let you know, the start line is from here to the scoreboard. They should pick them up at the scoreboard and watch all the shutdown area. All right, so we're just checking maybe something tumbled off a car down there. Just going to zoom down there and quickly check that. Is he dead in the water? You got a tow? Well, things still happening down there in the concession stand. We're going to run another round of the Gambler, so Gamblers should be refueling and recharging down there in the pit area. We'll call you. We're going to start loading up here in a few moments. We'll get ready to go into round 1 competition in all the various different categories. We're just towing a vehicle off the short turnoff area. We should be back up and running here shortly. All right, here we go. Uncle Jim taking on Steve Fox. See if Steve got the car fixed up. Had some problems in a time run earlier. Final couple of machines here in the gambling. And away we go. Lambrick dialed up 1108 on that Mopar on the auto value side. Steve, 841. And it's a win light coming up there for Jim Lambrick. Uncle Jim goes 1111 on an 08 dial, 119 mile an hour. Jim had him on the starting line, 13 to a 67. Fox is gone in this gambler. I believe this will bring up the final pair. It's going to be Ryan Paskey in the Dragster. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up. Lanes 5 and 6 for a time run. Lanes 5 and 6. So let me run all this stuff out of here and I'll figure out that ladder for you as soon as I can. Thank you. All right, here we go. Final pair of machines here. Greg Lemke taking on Ryan Paskey. Greg goes red. 47 red. Ryan was 009. Right down the boulevard. 793 out the door at 167. Ryan taking the win in that gambler there. Suit them up in 5 and 6, please. Drivers in 5 and 6. Let's rock and roll for a time run. Lanes 5 and 6. Let's go time run for King of the Hill. We're down to 16. They're on a ladder. Larry has the ladder. I need gambler winners back into staging lanes. Gambler winners back into the staging lanes. Come up there in 9 and 10, I guess, if you will. Gambler winners back into the staging lanes. They have the ladder, and it is ready to go. Gambler winners back into lanes 9 and 10. Gambler winners. Round number 1, Junior Dragster to the staging lanes, please. Round number 1, Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Lane 2, Larry has the ladder. Round 1, Juniors to lane 2 of the staging lanes, please. Down to 16 cars in the Gambler, and they're on a ladder. We need that round 2 Gambler to the staging lanes, please. Round 2 Gambler to the staging lanes, please. I need the Junior Dragsters, round 1 to lane 2. Junior Dragsters, round number 1 to lane 2, please. Get you laddered up and let's rock and roll. Round 2 Gamblers to the staging lanes. I need round 1 Junior Dragster competition to the staging lanes. Get you paired up down here. Juniors to lane 2, please. Yep, pair them up for round 2 Gamblers. Pair them up. They're on a ladder. Larry's got them matching up. Gambler winners. Match them up, please. Gambler winners. Come on, Doc. Gamblers into the staging lanes, please. Gamblers. We're doing some final time runs here in King of the Hill. Round 1 Junior Dragsters will be about set to go here in competition. Ladder should be down there for the juniors, I do believe. Let's match them all up. Match them up. Let's go, gamblers. Final call, round 2, gamblers. I'm going to charge into the next round of, start running the regular race day stuff. We'll finish that gambler later. Should be in lane number 2. Final call. Should have our gamblers. Final call, gamblers. All right, here we go. Finishing up a couple of time runs here. Coming to you. Gamblers, bring them to the front of the lanes, gamblers. Bring them to the front of the lanes, gamblers. Going to run this round, then we'll get into the regular program. We'll come back to the other 8 cars a little bit later. Gamblers, bring them to the front of the lanes. Let's get ready to rock and roll, gamblers. Round 2. I'm doing round 2 of the gamblers right now. Round 2 gamblers, suit up. Our final pair of time runs here. We got a single. Then I'm going to do round 2 gamblers. Then we'll do our invocation and national anthem. All right, gambler, fire him up. Larry, let's rock and roll with the gambler here. Gamblers, fire him up. Let's go. Gonna run this gambler round, then we're gonna do the invocation and the national anthem. Mark to the timing tower, please. Gamblers, and we're going to finish it later on, so Junior Dragsters will be coming out here in just a couple of moments. We'll kick it off with our national anthem and our invocation. Street Eliminator, stand by. We'll be calling you in just a couple of minutes for round number 1 of Street Eliminator. So Street Eliminator, stand by. $12.28 on a 25. Charlton's gone. He had the better light. Jason was 25 on a 3 to the competitor's 41. It's going to bring up the next match up here to the starting line. It's going to be Dave Engler and Jesse Leonard. And away we go. Down to the top end of the racetrack, Chevrolet or Mopar. Watch the board. The big W comes up on the win light for Engler. 1065 on a 64 dial. 124. Had an 18 light. Leonard left way too much on the tree, but a 46 light broke out by 3 Hun. I'll bring up Chris Anfang and Louie coming up onto the starting line.
Crosstalk is on. No box. It should be on. I saw the top ball hang there for Jesse.
Did he have the end on the window?
No, but there's no box. There's no, you shouldn't have to, but the ball should all flow down properly. I mean, he's leaving off the bottom ball, but sometimes you have a rhythm, and if the top ball is hanging, it screws you up. It shouldn't.
You have to put the end on.
This is no box.
Yeah, no problems. We'll continue on here in this wrapping up the Gambler. Then we'll do our invocation and our national anthem. Street Eliminator, stand by. We're not too far from calling Street Eliminator round number 1. Juniors should be all paired up and ready to go. We'll come out right after this couple of pair of gamblers here. All right, that'll wrap it up for the gambler action. As if I can get to turn it over to Mark here from Racers for Christ, we'll do the invocation and the national anthem. Mark, take it away, sir.
If you'd bow your heads and pray, please. Heavenly Father, you are the source of all things that are good. We ask for your blessings on this race. Be with the drivers and their crew, the safety crew, track staff, and all those who are in attendance here today. Fill each and every one of them with your spirit and the warmth of your eternal light. We ask that you continue to bless the men and women of our armed services, active and veterans, for it is through their selfless dedication to this country that we enjoy the freedoms that we have. We ask that you give us a special blessing over the racers that will be representing Rock Falls at the Summit ET Finals. Watch over them, Lord. Keep them safe and return them home safely to the ones they love. It's in Jesus Christ's holy and powerful name we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Mark. Amen. Please remain standing for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the brought stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. O'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
God bless America. Good afternoon and welcome to Rock Falls Raceway round number 1 competition. I want to give a special shout out to all the folks from the Junior Dragster program, all the competitors here today. We weren't able to do the drag racing yesterday, but we should be suited up for round 1 competition here today. So good luck, youngsters, and suit up and get ready to rock and roll. I need round number 1. Put the dial-ins on. Street Eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator, round number 1 competition to staging lanes 3 and 4. So when Larry's ready, we're ready. Good luck. Here we go with Junior Dragster round number 1 competition. All the time trials are run. We got a gambler's race down to 16 cars, to which we will ladder them for the next, well, I think we're down to 8 cars coming back, 8 cars coming back. And we'll get ready to rock and roll with that program just a little bit later on. So good luck for the juniors here. Get ready to load up the staging lanes for round number 1 Street Eliminator. Put your dial-ins on. Double check those dial-ins on the scoreboard as we get ready to go into round 1 competition. Done all the time runs. We're running just a bit behind schedule, but trying to make sure everybody got time runs qualifying. Some gambling action in today. It's a good day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Yesterday, the weather was bizarre, and we had rain from here to there and everywhere. But we greatly appreciate everybody for sticking around and putting it together here today. Record car count once again here at the Rock today. Numbers have been improving all through the fall season, and we really appreciate you coming out. Record car count here again tonight at Rock Falls Raceway. So Street Eliminator, round number 1 competition. I need you in 3 and 4. Street Eliminator lanes 3 and 4, please. And I need you to the staging lanes now. Copy that. That oil breather cap that came off that car, if you had lost your oil breather cap on the track, we have it up here at the front of staging. See Larry if you lost your breather cap. All right, Street Eliminator lanes 3 and 4. I need you now, and dial them in, please. Dial in for round 1 competition. 2 stage up, only 1 comes back. Dial-ins are on the board. Here we go with championship eliminations. We call it the Junior Dragster competition. This is round number 1 competition coming to the starting line. Joe and Owen going to be the first battle here. Joe Lindbergh over there on the Fast Freddy side dialed up 809. Over here is Owen Drake from Zimmerman, dialed up 812. So red lights are now in effect. You do not want a red light. True start is in effect. If we get a double red light, it's the red light that's the worst number. So this is round 1 competition. I need Street Eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator for round 1 competition to lanes 3 and 4. All right, here we go. Finally getting into championship eliminations, round number 1. Motorcycle category, bike trophy, stand by. Bike trophy, stand by. All right, suit up, Street Eliminator. Lanes 3 and 4, Street Eliminator. Suit them up. For round number 1 competition, make sure you got the dial-ins on. Make sure you check the dial-ins on the scoreboard. Round 1 competition. We're in round number 1 competition. This is happening in our street eliminator category. Bike trophies, stand by. Bike trophies, stand by. Get ready to load you up into the staging lanes for your particular round of competition. We'll finish the gambler later. Got 16 cars. We'll follow them in on the ladder. See if we can fit them in earlier or not. But put Junior Street out lane 13. Junior Street, lane 13, if you will. Junior Street, lane number 13. Bike trophies, stand by. Bike trophies, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 3 minutes. Oh, wait a minute, 4 minutes. Bike trophy, round number 1 competition. Everybody make sure you got the dial-ins on. Junior Street out there in lane 13. This will be round 1 competition. Pro ET, you're on standby, and I'd say Pro ET, round 1 in about 7 minutes. Pro ET, 7 minutes. One Junior Street into staging lane number 13. Get the motorcycle category, lanes 3 and 4. Round 1 trophy bike to staging lanes 3 and 4. If you're in competition in the trophy bike category, round number 1 competition, put the dial-ins on and report to staging lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4 for the trophy bike category. And we need you now, please. Trophy bike to the staging lanes, please. Round 1, trophy bike to lanes 3 and 4. Dial them in, championship eliminations for trophy bike to the staging lanes. Junior Street out there in lane 13. Once we get them matched up over there, we'll run that Junior Street category. So trophy bike, all the bike competitors here today, if you would. Round 1 championship eliminations coming up into lanes 3 and 4. Motorcycles, trophy bike to lanes 3 and 4. Pro ET, stand by. Refuel, recharge for round number 1 of Pro ET. We're not too far away. Say about 5 minutes away from Pro ET round 1 competition. Final call, trophy bike to the staging lanes. Final call, trophy bike to the staging lanes. Yeah, roll the window up. There we go. There we go. You don't want to have the ashes blown out of the ashtray. All right, getting down to the final few machines here in Street Eliminator. Get into trophy bike, lanes 3 and 4. So if you're in the trophy bike category, lanes 3 and 4. Larry, I've got Junior Street out there in 13, whenever you want to fit that in, 10-4. And round number 1 of Pro ET. Round 1 Pro ET to lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. If you're in Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, you see an Arctic Cat in the staging lanes, you just want a snow cone. You know what I'm saying? So trophy bike, you should be in 3 and 4. Round number 1 Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. And let me see, Pro ET, I believe 575L with the potential buy. 575L with the potential buy. All right, the trophy motorcycle coming up. Trophy motorcycle category. Pro ET, round number 1, Pro ET, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. King of the Hill, stand by. King of the Hill, stand by. Yeah, run the bikes and then we'll run this Junior Street final, and then I got Pro ET loading up, so probably 10 pairs here, some bikes, and then 1 pair of cars, and then right now for the motorcycles. Then we'll go the Junior Street racing action over there. Pro ET should be coming in 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Need to move the big bore Zuma there if we could there. The Garden Weasel clogging up the lanes again. Lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET, round number 1. Put the dial-ins on. Let's rock and roll in Pro ET. Lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah-huh. Oh, red light for Ernie. Stan gonna take the win in these motorcycles. We're in round 1 of the bike trophy category. Just trying to zip through the boulevard here. Get things squared away. 575L with the potential buy in Pro ET. 575L. Ta-da. Pro ET lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. Doc will fill them up down there at the back of the lanes. 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. We're running the trophy category. Final call on the final call on the trophy bikes. We're running those right now. Trophy bikes. Final call, trophy bikes. King of the Hill, you're on standby. King of the Hill, you're on standby. 575L. I don't think I see that car yet. This will be round number 1 of Pro ET. After your Junior Street, we'll do Pro ET, but he needs about 3-4 minutes out here on the start line, so don't suit him. right, getting down to the final few machines here. Final few machines in the category. We call it Trophy Bike. And we'll run the Junior Street race over there. They'll come up. Junior Street should be about set to go. We'll do a little touch up on the starting line, and then we'll go into round number 1 of Pro ET. So if you're in Pro ET, the no box category, staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Five, 7, 5 L with the potential buy in Pro. 575L potential buy in Pro.
I got a few more bites. They were double entered. I'm waiting on one more bite. Robbie.
Trophy bike, I need you now. Final call.
Final call, Trophy Bike. Need you up into the lanes right now. Rock and roll. Trophy Bike waiting on one bike. Come on. Somebody sees that Trophy Bike, send them up the lanes. We need you now. Double deal's killing us.
Should we send them? I got two guys sitting here.
Well, I got one coming up here. Hang on just 2 seconds. Final call. We're going to run the final couple of pairs in Trophy Bike. If you're back there in the pits, we need you now. Otherwise, I'm going to rock and roll without you. Put on a final call for Pro ET in lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let him go, Larry. Fired up.
I think that's up, boys. Set up.
Yeah, rock and roll. If you're doubled, you should have known. All right, here we go. Final pair of machines here in the Trophy Bike category. It's going to wrap it up. Trophy Bike is closed. Send the juniors, streeters there, out in 13, if we would. Junior streeters. Then we're going to do just a little touch-up on the starting line, then we'll go into Pro ET. So just a little bit of a touch-up on the start line. We'll go into Pro ET. So this will be the final pair of the Trophy Bikes coming to the starting line right now. Final matchup in Trophy Bike. Then we'll go to Junior Street.
Put the dial in on number 88.
not till round 3 losers, right?
Yeah.
So we're still quite a ways away.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm just getting into round 1.
Ryan, after these two cars track here,
I'm sorry. All right, that'll wrap it up for the bike trophy category. We got the Junior Street on the starting line here, and they're round 1 competition for Junior Street coming up onto the starting line right now. Then we'll do a little touch up on the racetrack here on the start line and get into round number 1 of Pro ET 575L with the potential bye in round number 1 of Pro ET. And King of the Hill stand by. We'll get ready to call round number 1 of King of the Hill here in just about 7 minutes. So King of the Hill stand by, refuel, recharge. So we send them on down the top end of the racetrack here. A couple of our Junior Street competitors, new category for the NHRA at the 8th mile. Wind light coming up on the board there, wrapping things up. So Ryan will touch up the track. All right, chop on the touch up. All right, we'll mop this thing up and get it squared away. As we mentioned a little bit earlier, we get going into the Team Rock Falls, heading way down to Topeka, Kansas, Heartland Park this week. Good luck to everybody down there. Racing competition, we gearing up things. Ben and I and the board members of the Raceway will be here on Thursday and Friday as we going to tear up the asphalt right behind the water box, realign the water box stuff on the water box as far as the hosing or plumbing for that, and then put down new asphalt all the way to the new brick wall there with all the signage on it. So that'll all be done here Thursday, Friday of this week. So that's why we're staying back here to all hands on deck, if you will, to get that squared away. The other side of the racetrack, the new configuration of the timing tower and such, they've got that all squared away, and the bathrooms and restrooms should be open for the Meltdown show and the new concession stand. We will not be in the timing area till next spring, so we're just we'll get that all squared away. So if they give me the word. All right, go ahead, Larry. Fire them up in round number 1 of Pro ET. So a lot of things happening here in 2020 as we wind down the season, but then also a lot of things happening for 2021. So we say good luck to everybody in round 1 of Pro ET as we get ready to rock and roll in the competition. King of the Hill, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 4 minutes. Round 1, King of the Hill, stand by. He says he's pulling out of all 4 lanes to shake them up, I guess. Pulling out of all 4 lanes, So suit him up, all 4 lanes. Larry's pulling out of all 4 lanes. Pro ET round 1. Here we go. King of the Hill, stand by. All right, the dial-ins should pop up onto the scoreboard here. All right, Lee is dialed up 1052. Jason's dialed up 1028. This is round 1 of Pro ET. We technically shouldn't have to do the dash. Here we go. First matchup. Pontiac and the Chevy Nova. In Pro ET, wheeling down to the top end of the racetrack. It's a win light for Jason. 1040 easing into it. He had a 22 light. Lee was a tad bit tardy with a 112 light. Next matchup here in the Pro ET category. All right, they're suiting them up. They're sending them out. Jim Lambrick and John Altman wheeling down to the top end. Watch for the big W up on the board. It is a win light coming up there for Jim Lambrick. 11:14 on a 10 dial. 0057. Uncle Jim takes the win. It's going to bring up the next matchup here. John Black and Tony Leonard matching up. We're in Pro ET, and this is round number 1 competition. For Tony Leonard, 1019 on a 16 dial, 120 mile an hour. John Black was a bit tardy. Went 80 on a 78, but was 115 on the tree. Ouch. Mel Knott, the Harmel Racing Machine, taking on the Corvette Arc. Eric Miller. Oh, red light, 086 red for the red Corvette. Mel zooms into the next round. He's battling in that points lead for the Race of Champions. 968, 126 out the door, head of 38 light. Mel taking the win. Dusty Windrich and John Blomberg coming up on the starting line. Pro ET round number 1 competition. Sir, you gotta quit walking. In round number 1 of Pro ET competition here. King of the Hill, you're on standby. All right, Dusty's dialed up over here, 1018, 1043 over there. And away we go. Down to the top end of the racetrack, which one's going to get the big W, the pickup truck or the Nova? Watch the board. It is a win light for Dusty. 23 on an 18 dial, did it with a 51 tree. 0058. It's like 00 close. It's about the width of a breakfast sandwich. How's them Packers doing? Joe Leesden and Dave Engler on the starting line. Where is Nick Engler today? Oh, red light for Dave Engler. 006 red. Engler's gone. Joe gets the win. Joe was 76 on the tree. Goes out the door 10:06. 135. I'll bring up Dave Hamilton and Paul Birkland. Next couple of machines here in Pro ET. This is round number 1 competition in Pro ET. Yeah, huh? It's all coming together. All coming together. We're still in round number 1 of Pro ET coming at you right here, right now. Round number 1, Pro ET. Coming at you. King of the Hill, you're on standby for round number 1 competition, King of the Hill. Well, Donald goes red light start, so William Paul takes a win, 72 on a 65 dial, had a 30 light. I'll bring up the next one. Dave and Jim going to battle it out here in Pro ET round number 1 competition, Rock Falls Raceway. Up right here, Joe Marks in the Gone Bananas machine taking on the Camaro of Leonard. Oh, wheels up for Leonard. Joe Marks drills the tree with a 007. Can he hold off the Camaro finish line? It is a win light for Joe Marks. 1090 on a 1089 dial. He was 007. Oh, and Jesse was right there with a 951.9 coming up on the board. That'll bring up Kevin and Nathan. Hockey Dad is on the starting line. Wheels up. And away we go. Down to the top end of the racetrack, watching the board. It is a win light up on the board. Hockey Nathan taking a win. Hockey Dad takes a win. 1048 on a 43 dial, 117. Nathan was 23 on the tree. 43 on a 32 dial. Oh, man, that hurt. Here comes Rudy and Richard. Richard got the Toe Time Nova over there on the Fast Freddy side of the track. Puts Rudy over here on the Auto Value side, and there they go. Oh, Richard is way late. Margarita late on that one. Richard's gone. He goes 886 on a 9 flat, but he was 182 on the tree. Rudy goes 56 on a 54, had a 28 light. Here comes Lenny, and here comes Pete. Next pair here on Pro ET category. Need round 1 King of the Hill to lanes 5 and 6. Round 1 King of the Hill to lanes 5 and 6, and we need you now. King of the Hill to lanes 5 and 6, please. To X-Ray, potential buy in King of the Hill. I need round 1 King of the Hill to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 5 and 6. You don't have the buy, sir. No, not a chance. Nope, I wouldn't give you the buy if you had a 000 reaction, I wouldn't give you the buy. 112X. You put that number on your car and you got the buy. 112X, X-ray. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, buying scooters. So King of the Hill, round 1. I need you in lanes 5 and 6, and we need you now, please. King of the Hill, round 1 competition. 112X with the potential buy in King of the Hill. There you are. Pro ET continues. Aaron Milton and Carl Geib. This will be a matchup. There goes Carl. Here comes Aaron. Carl has a pretty good light. Aaron's got to wheel him at the end. Top end of the racetrack. It's a win light coming up on the board for Carl. 954 on a 52. Had a 23 light. 139 mile an hour. Aaron was 41 on the tree. 44 on a 39. Milton's gone. Geib continues. I'll bring Kevin and Jason the next matchup. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing in Pro ET. We need King of the Hill, round 1 competition. Put the dial-ins on, rock and roll, lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. And we need King of the Hill now. If we need additional lanes, we'll go over there to Super Pro. Stand by for round number 1. Super Pro, you're probably about 11 minutes away from round 1 of Super Pro. Round 1 Super Pro, about 11 minutes away. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6, please. Run of the round. He earned it in the time trial session. Lanes 5 and 6, suit up. Lanes 5 and 6, suit up. King of the Hill. Let's rock and roll. If you're driving a pickup truck, you want to climb in, put your dial in on, put your jacket on first. Good idea. Get ready to go with King of the Hill round 1 competition. Super Pro, stand by. We're getting round through these first rounds of competition. Just finished up our Pro ET category, and we'll keep rocking and rolling here today on a beautiful day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. The Hill category. Trophy competition coming your way here. Round 1, King of the Hill coming your way. Lanes 5 and 6, keep firing them out. You saw that text I sent about the 25-minute movement? Yeah. That's the way we got it. It pops right in with it. I'm sure he likes that. Yeah, that's the way it works. Once again, no cell phone usage behind the timing tower, please. All right, we're in round 1 championship eliminations. We've done all our time runs. This is King of the Hill, trophy category. Hey, Al Corda's running for a trophy today. Here's Big Al, dialed up 975. Taking on the Mopar. Oh, big wheel stand for Corda. Oh, look at the reaction time for Big Al. 004. He wheels on by all the way to the other end. 1180 or 984 at 120. Al was 004. Eric Sand was 1146 on a 42, but was 392 on the tree. There's a couple of classic machines. Olds Cutlass and Chevy Chevelle. All right, Jeff Johnson, he had one of these cars. Round 1, King of the Hill. Championship eliminations coming your way. Super Pro Eliminator, stand by. Super Pro Eliminator, stand by. Well, best appearing sunglasses goes to.
Come on, not again.
You had to find those out. We're still in round one at King of the Hill coming at you right now. Oh yeah, there you go.
Sad thing is my parents when I was spring break, I didn't even go. They got these.
And the motorcycle and the automobile gonna battle it. Hey, perfect reaction time for Hockey Dad. Nathan has a perfect reaction time. Runs 10:46 at 127 for the win. Perfect reaction time, huh? All right. In that's King of the Hill matchup. Round number one competition. We're suiting them up and sending them out. King of the Hill round one competition. Here comes the Hick Time Chevrolet taking on the, I think that was a Malibu, wasn't it? Yep, Malibu. Wayne Hale. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be the Hick Time machine, 1034, 121. 1085 at 121 for a runner-up time for Wayne. Or for Will, I should say. Super Pro, round number one. Super Pro, lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro, round number one, lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro, lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro. All right, keep on rocking and rolling here. John Black went red this time. 978 dead 5, but red light start. 148 red light start. Bring up the pick 'em up truck, taking on the Mopar here, and dial-ins are on the board. Chris and Kevin going to battle it out here in this matchup. Potential buy in Pro ET is car number 597B as in boy. 597B as in boy with the potential buy in Pro ET the next round. We've called Super Pro to lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12, please. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. And the potential buy in Super Pro is 554K as Kellogg. 554K as in Kellogg. Potential buy in Super Pro. We're still running here. Lots of King of the Hill cars. Record car count. Man, I tell you, I'm going to have to call the office and tell them this marketing guy has hammered in the car count. Man, oh man, we're swamped with cars here today. When I see the marketing guy, I'm going to give a high five. There's a guy running around with those special sunglasses. It's all coming together, sir. All coming together. Well, a red light for the Camaro. Patrick goes red light, 28 red lights, so Jacob Campbell will take the win. See how he does with the Pontiac on the 1046 dial-in. Goes out the door. Look at that, 1046 dead 9 with a trophy car, 129 mile an hour. Trophy competition getting very, very competitive. Super Pro Eliminator, round number one competition. I need Super Pro to lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. You can kind of knock those cones out to the outside if they're in your way. I'm sorry. 9, 10, 11, 12. What I'm doing is I'm calling out even on the lanes. So they're getting their lane choice. Oh, that's just, it looks pretty pissing off the 15 and them guys are like, it's running too good. Oh yeah, we're getting down to the final few machines here in King of the Hill action. Round number one of King of the Hill coming at you. Get in there before you time out. There we go. Yeah, it's on auto start. 10 seconds. rocking and rolling here. Big W comes up on the scoreboard, top end of the racetrack. Auto Value side picking up the win there. 1051, 125. Rob over there on the Fast Freddy side, 1070, 125 in a runner-up effort. Here's a sharp-looking Mopar over there. Well, they're Mopars a pair, both good-looking Mopars. John Cullen and Brian, his machine out of Wisconsin. She's got all the 10 cards in, everything's flowing really good.
She also
Yeah. Down the top end, the big W. Mopar on this side, John Culleton. 1165 at 108 and change. Coming up on the scoreboard. Once again, a reminder, no parking gold golf carts and behind the tower here. Round 1 Super Pro. We need you to the staging lanes. Round 1 Super Pro. Staging lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro, I need you into the staging lanes, and I need you now, please. We're just a few pair away from wrapping up King of the Hill. We're going to round 1 of Super Pro Eliminator. So if you're back there in the pit area, Super Pro, I need you into the staging lanes. We're coming out in just about 3 minutes. 554K is in Kellogg. 554K is in Kellogg is the potential buy run. Is the potential buy run. Once again, a reminder, no Packer jerseys in the staging lanes, please. No Packer. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, is it really 48 to something, somebody told me? Oh, you're killing me. Minnesota Vikings take a dive. $554K is in Kellogg. It's the potential buy run. Yeah. All right, let me check and see what we're going to do here on the starting line. I think I got about 3 pair of King cars. Are you going to straight into Super Pro, or you want to do anything? Rock and roll. All right, 10-4. All right, we're going to go straight into Super Pro. Track's holding up real well, so straight into Super Pro. So, Larry, how are you going to shake them up down there?
Hey, David, is there more than one 000 reaction time in Pro?
I don't know.
So I thought it was 554K or the T.
In Super Pro, 554K.
Hold on.
All right, so my clerical error. Actually, there was a couple of 001s in Super Pro time runs. However, we had a trip zip, and that's car number 5980. 5980 is the potential buy in Super Pro. Thank you for bringing that to our attention. I pulled up the wrong sheet there, so. Yeah, that's fine. All right, so 5980 with a trip zip. He's just going to do a quick dusting of the racetrack, and then we'll continue on here. I'm good. Timing tower's good. One Super Pros, we're rocking and rolling through the program, trying to get things done here today. So it'll be round number 1 of Super Pro. Get the tractor off the track here. Let's see where he's at. Just about set. I'm going to go park tractor. We're going to make one more lap. All right, record car count here today again. We've had a couple of real good, must be the fall time, you know, end of the season type thing. But in any case, a real good and high car count, and it's always a good thing. A lot of different competitors. Motorcycle class, real large all of a sudden again. That was a great deal, great turnout. So I'm thinking the tractor's coming off on this pass here. And we'll get ready to rock and roll into round number 1 of Super Pro. Junior Dragsters stand by for round 2. Juniors can refuel, recharge. We'll probably call you in about 12 minutes. Juniors, stand by. About 12 minutes away from round 2. Trying to rock and roll through this program here. We'll watch the ladders competition to make sure we got things squared away. For the Gambler, a little bit later on, we're down to 8 cars in that Gambler. We'll watch the competition here to see if we can get that going any quicker than possible as we continue on. All right, so we'll put the tractor away. Larry will give us the word over there and get ready to rock and roll with round number 1 of Super Pro. And let me get on the radio here with Larry and find out. Larry, where are you going with Super Pro here? All right, Larry gives me the word, pulling all 4 lanes. So all 4 lanes, suit up, ready to rock and roll. He'll randomly shake them up with the cards. All 4 lanes. Get ready to rock and roll. This is Super Pro round number 1 competition. Junior Dragster should be refueling and recharging. Street Eliminator, stand by. You're about 17 minutes out. But we're going to suit them up. All 4 lanes, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, in Super Pro round number 1 competition. Been a great car count here today. We promised you 2 time runs, 2 qualifiers. We did some gambling action, which we'll still finish up. We're bound and determined to stay here as long as the sun's shining, as long as the sun is up, and we'll get her done. We're trying to rock and roll. We appreciate everybody. We might just have to start moving that start time to a little bit earlier portion of the morning rather than 9:30. Try to pick up a little bit of time here. I know everybody wants to get situated, but it's always good to be in that winner's circle for the big paycheck in all the various different eliminators. So round number 1, Super Pro Eliminator, suit up. Here we go. All 4 lanes, suit up. As you're coming out, Larry's going to mix them up at the front with the cards. Yeah. They're coming to the starting line right now. Motorcycle and a Ford. Steve Stockton in the Ford. Dialed up 1142. Pretty good light. Here comes Cam. Mustang is out there wheeling at the top end. Can the bike get on by? Watch the board. It is a win light for Stockton. 45 on a 42. Had him on the tree, 14 to a 35. Cam's gone. Stockton continues. That'll bring up Lenny and Doug Katina. Super Pro coming at you, round number 1. In Super Pro Eliminator, I need junior dragsters, round 2 junior dragsters to the staging lanes. Juniors to the front of staging. And I believe we have a junior dragster, Consi, at the back of staging. Juniors to the staging lanes, please. Going to save it. Saw the big W come up on the scoreboard. Katina was 110 and 6. He clicks it. It was 48 on the tree, so Lenny going 15 kind of helped Doug out, I think. Just a bit tardy off the starting line. So that'll wrap it up for this particular matchup. Change things around and go to the next pair. All right, the dragster of Dean Wentler and Jim Lamprecht. Here's Uncle Jim in the Mopar. Door car dragster matchup. Super Pro round number 1. We're running late into the afternoon, but, man, we gave everybody a couple of time trials. We gave everybody a couple of qualifying sessions. We did some gamblers. Great weather. We're having fun Sunday afternoon at the Rock Falls Raceway. Great record car count once again. Great big thank you to everybody. Outstanding car count. Beautiful motorcycle category. Junior dragsters, if you're still in competition today, to the front of staging, we'll do a junior dragster Consi to the back of staging. Junior winners to the front of staging, and the Consi juniors to the back of staging, please. If you're loading up and heading out, we do appreciate it. It's a win light up on the board there for Dean. Dean was 64 on the tree. Lamprecht was 52 on the tree, but punched out by a couple of Hun. Dean was dead 1, 765 dead 1. Here's Dale Hildreth. 915 the dial. The Leonard Nova. Dialed up over there. 1008. See if Tony can hold off Dale in this matchup. If you're still in competition in juniors, to the front of staging lane 2. Junior dragster Consi to the backside of staging lane 2, if you're interested. Street Eliminator, stand by. Street Eliminator. Oh, Dale goes red. 12 red. So Leonard on the 28 reaction time on a 10:08 goes 10:09. He's right there at 1:30 and change. So Leonard had her dialed pretty good. Hildreth went 9:11 on a 9:15 dial. Dave Engler jumping on this side of the track. Taking on Sean Anderson, the big block Sean Camaro. 1066 the dial for Engler. 1019 over there for Sean. And we're in round number 1 of Super Pro. Finish line, Chevy or Mopar. It's going to be a win line for the Mopar. 1078 at 1066 dial. 109. Dave was 00. Gonna have to start calling him 00 Dave. 005 on the tree for Engler. Sean was just a whole bunch tardy. Ran a 12 on a 19. All right, here we go. Joe Kerner. Oh, car's kind of fumbling a little bit for Joe. Kevin McCarty's in the beat. And Gerner catch him up on the top end of the racetrack. Kerner goes on through. 1068, dead 3. Kerner's gone. McCarty was 27 on the tree, at 25 for Joe Kerner. 73 on a 68. I think Joe let him go. Yep, junior dragster winners to the front of staging. We'll do the consi at the back of staging. Juniors to the staging lanes. Action continues in the concession stand. Top end of the racetrack, Jason and Louie, and it's going to be a win light coming up on the board for Jason. 10-13. 133 was 36 on the tree. Oh, Louie was a bit tardy with a 109 reaction. Pushed it way out, 918 to a speed of 143 and change. Mel Knott, Harmel Racing Machine, dialed up 962. Taking on Chris Anfang, dialed up 1025. Some of these foot breakers trying to jump into the category. Mel gets down there, takes the win light, 966 on a 62, continues to go rounds. 33 on the tree, 131 and change. Pete McKeith and Phil Johnson, the next matchup here. In Super Pro round number 1. All right, we're dialed up. Here we go. Need round number 2, Street Eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. Round number 2, Street Eliminator to 3 and 4. If you picked up a win light ticket in Street Eliminator, lanes 3 and 4. Final call juniors should have 3 pair to go into the next round and a junior consi race. And Larry will mix them up randomly. Street Eliminator winners into lanes 3 and 4. If you picked up a win light in the first round of competition, winners only back into lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Well, Greg Lemke going to try to run down Dave Schmidt. Top end of the racetrack, and Lemke get on by? Yep, does. 784 on an 83 dial. Good set of numbers for Greg. 168 mile an hour. Had a 28 light. Schmidt was 38 on the tree. 65 on a 64, you shake that down, it's 0-0-93, win light Lemke. Here's Alex on the bye run of the round. Had a trip zip in the time runs. 922 the dial. And he goes 009 red, but red doesn't matter here in the time runs, or I should say on the bye runs. See how he does on the 922, 21, 24, 924, 143 mile an hour. That'll wrap it up for that particular round of Super Pro. We'll get a new buy run sorted out and get you the rundown on that one. Street Eliminator winners. I need the winners back into lanes 3 and 4. If you picked up a win light ticket, Street Eliminator to the staging lanes, please. Street Eliminator, I need you to the staging lanes, please. Trophy bike, stand by. Trophy bike, stand by. Should have the juniors fired up. So whenever Larry's ready. Sean Anderson to the tower. T522. T522. Sean Anderson to the tower. Big block, Sean. All right, motorcycles, round 2, stand by. Motorcycles, round 2, stand by. We bring you into 3 and 4. If you got a win light ticket for the motorcycles, I need you in 3 and 4. Junior Street to lane 13. Junior Street to lane 13. Turn that microphone down. I gotta talk. Motorcycles, trophy bike to the staging lanes. Trophy bike to the staging lanes. I need Junior Street to the staging lanes, please. Junior Street to the staging lanes. Pro ET round 2, stand by. Pro ET round 2, stand by. Trophy bike for the next round of competition. Trophy bike. Lanes 3 and 4. I need Junior Street to staging lane 13. Junior Street to lane 13. I need Pro ET, round 2 Pro ET to lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET to the staging lanes. All right, Junior Street. We're going to run Junior Street, if you will. Let me look at the bike. All right, I got 7 of the 9. Final call for the bikes. Final call, motorcycles, trophy bikes. 45 carried the buy. 45 carried the buy. Final call for the motorcycles. I need Pro ET round 2 into staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Let's fire up the motorcycles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Junior Street, let's send them out. Junior Street. Pro ET. And I'm missing one bike, I believe, and we need you. We need you now. I'm going to run the bikes here in about 3 seconds. I've got 17 of 23. Pro ET, final call. I need you now. Pro ET into the staging lanes. I've got 23 cars coming back, and I'm getting ready to rock and roll. Getting down to the final couple of bike machines here, and I'll run into Pro without you. Hate to do that, missing 5 cars. Pro ET, final call to the staging lanes. Pro ET, final call to the staging lanes. All right, getting ready to rock and roll with Pro ET. just about set to go here in Pro ET category. Just going to give the top end of the racetrack a high-speed spray to give a little touch-up at the top end of the race course. And continue on in Pro ET. King of the Hill, stand by. King of the Hill, stand by for the next round of competition. Should have 20 competitors in King of the Hill. You'll be coming up here in just a couple of moments. We'll just go out here and do a high-speed spray at the top end just to give a little bit of glue at the big end of the racetrack. And we'll rock and roll into the day here.
Out of curiosity, I guess.
Missed, if you will, just to touch up the top end of the racetrack. And we'll continue on at championship eliminations. Got Pro ET in the staging lanes. Should have 20 cars remaining in King of the Hill, and they'll be calling those here in about 5 minutes or so, and we'll rock and roll through the program. Appreciate everybody's patience. Record car count, great car count, great motorcycle car count, or bike count, I should say. So it's been a great turnout of competitors here today, and trying to rock and roll through this deal as quickly as possible. I know it's a Sunday, and after the Vikings got smashed by the Packers, everybody wants to get home. But just doing a high-speed pass here, a couple of 100 feet out. And it'll just touch up the top end of the racetrack. Start line's in great shape. So we should be fine. All right, here we go. Fire them up. Pro ET, the next round, 23 cars. Pro ET, getting ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Need King of the Hill winners back to 5 and 6. King of the Hill winners back to 5 and 6. King of the Hill winners. Back to 5 and 6. Heads up, here comes King of the Hill. I need those lanes moved out. 5 and 6. Got to move the golf cart. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6. 5 and 6, King of the Hill. 5 and 6. Can you please move the golf cart? Please move the golf cart. Thank you. Top end of the racetrack, wind light coming up on the board for Carl. Tim Ryan's 155 red light start. Keep in mind you can see this on the YouTube channel. Live timing and everything. King of the Hill, I should have 20 competitors. I need King of the Hill, and I need you now, please. Dial them in. Lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6 for King of the Hill. Yep, watch out. Get them. I want to clip your door. King of the Hill, lanes 5 and 6. You picked up a wind light ticket. We need you back, please. Rocking and rolling. Down to 5 bikes. Super Pro, stand by. Got 10 of the 20. Looking for 10 more. King of the Hill winners. Lanes 5 and 6, please. 5 and 6. Kevin McCarty taking on Dusty Windrich. Well, Kevin goes red, 36 red for the red Chevelle out of Cottage Grove. Dusty takes the win, 10-16. He runs 10-19, a 130 at a 29 light. Nathan coming up against Sean in this matchup in Pro ET competition. Final call, King of the Hill winners. Final call, King of the Hill winners. Into the staging lanes. Junior Street Championship Final. Junior Street Championship Final, lane 13. Final call, we're running the Pro ET. We're rocking and rolling in Pro ET. Yeah, let me take a look, Larry. Let me look. Where did Larry go? K382. K382 with the potential buy. Did you catch that, Larry? K382 potential buy. K382. Final call. Final call. I need King of the Hill winners. I need you into the staging lanes. Need the final for Junior Street. Final for Junior Street to lane number 13. Final for Junior Street to lane 13. I should have 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. 15 looking for 5. 15 looking for 5. King of the Hill winners, I need you back, please. King of the Hill winners, I'm going to run without you. It's the name of the game. Top end of the racetrack, win light coming up on the board there. King of the Hill winners, back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro, you're on standby. Super Pro, you're on standby. Junior Street Championship final to lane 13, please. Lenny goes into the next round, 970. 980, I should say, sorry. King of the Hill winners. We need you back into the lanes, please. King of the Hill winners. Hey, Larry, we got the championship final over there in the street deal. It's an even matchup. Yeah. Who gets that winner circle hat? And oh, yeah, it's the all-important final round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 of the 20. Stand by on King of the Hill. I do not have all the cars. Final call goes out to King of the Hill. Yeah, we'll run that Junior Street Championship final. Run the final round over there. Put the dial-ins on and get ready to rock and roll here. King of the Hill, I'm getting ready to run you right after this Junior Street category, so if you're not in the staging lanes, I'm going to run without you. Final call for King of the Hill. Need you back into the staging lanes, and I need you now, please. Going to rock and roll into the next round of competition. Super Pro, we'll put Super Pro in 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro, the next round of competition, to lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro Eliminator, lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. The starting line area. We want to say a good shout out to Famous Amos over there, the transport company located over there in Minnesota, helping us out on this Junior Street program. Been serving the upper Midwest since 2013 with the flatbed transport operation. Thank you very much to the Famous Amos group. Got a championship hat, winner circle hat, special hats made up, and special sweatshirts and everything else, all sorts of things. Great big thank you to Mike Amos Jr. for helping us out on the junior street program, brand new program by the NHRA, and going to be giving out some of those real nice hats and sweatshirts here. First time winner here in the famous Amos Transport part of our junior street program. This is a championship final. They did a double elimination. I'm getting ready to go into King of the Hill. Do I have all those cars there, Larry? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I got 19. So, supposed to have 20. Well, I'm going to go with the 19, I guess. Super Pro, lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. Here's the championship final. All right, here we go. Corvette dialed up on 915 over here. Oh, red light for the red Corvette. So congratulations to Dominic taking the first win with the famous Amos Transport hat and sweatshirt and such. Goes 960 on a 972, had a 43 light. The Lemke Corvette going 106 on the red light start, so congratulations to Dominic. And that'll get a winner's circle picture if we get the winner over there to take care of that photo opportunity. And I do believe, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. All right, here we go. Fire them up, Larry. Let's run them. King of the Hill, fire them up. Let's go. King of the Hill, let's go. Super Pro Eliminator, I need winners back into the lanes, please. 9, 10, 11, and 12. Super Pro winners to lanes 9, 10, 11, and 12. You're coming out next. Super Pro into the staging lanes, please. M504 with a potential buy. Yep. Super Pro back into the staging lanes. M504 with the potential buy. All right, here we go with King of the Hill. Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners back into the lanes, please. M504 potential buy. Think we got 11 coming back. 11. Junior Dragsters, stand by. We're getting ready to refuel, recharge. Junior Dragsters, stand by. I'll be calling you. Oh, there we are. It's all good. Appreciate it. All right, rocking and rolling here in King of the Hill. Should have 11 in Super Pro. And it looks like we got all 11, I do believe. Junior Dragster winners back into the staging lanes. Lane 2, Junior Dragsters to the staging lane 2, please. Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes, please. Larry, I believe we got all 11. We're already in Super Pro, all 11. Count them up, Larry. I think there's 11. All right, maybe I made an error. Again. Let me take a look here. All right, the announcer's an idiot. There's 18 cars. Yeah. Larry, you got all 18? The announcer's an idiot. Thank you. The announcer ain't got a clue. I need to go to the 14th floor in the basement of the tower. Sorry about that. I'm looking at the wrong run sheet. Thank you, everyone. 18 cars in Super Pro. Get them suited up. Somebody help Richard Rhoda get dressed back there. He's struggling. Junior Dragsters to the staging lanes. I need Street Eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator lanes 3 and 4, please. Street to lanes 3 and 4. If you're still in competition at Street Eliminator, I need you into the lanes now. final call. So we sent, I do believe, that's the final pair. So Super Pro can suit up. That's the final pair of Street Eliminator machines. And that buy run will carry. That carries. All right, so Super Pro, suit up, Super Pro. Final call, Junior Dragsters to the staging lane. Final call, Junior Dragsters. I need Street Eliminator winners to 3 and 4. If you're still in competition in Street Eliminator, I need you back into the staging lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator winners to lanes 3 and 4. Let's rock and roll. And I got 5 bikes coming back in the bike category. They can stand by. Motorcycles, stand by. All right, Super Pro Eliminator coming to the starting line right now. All right, here we go. Super Pro Eliminator round 2. Kind of late into the afternoon, but we had record car count. Great car count. And of course, we carried over the juniors from yesterday. Final call, Junior Dragsters. Final call, Junior Dragsters. And I need Street Eliminator winners back into lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, please. Street Eliminator, lanes 3 and 4. Kevin McCarty taking on Aaron Milton at the finish line stripe. It's going to be a win light for Kevin McCarty. 1068 on a 68, dead 8. How about a 10-pack from McCarty? 002 on the tree goes dead 8. Kevin McCarty and the Chevelle goes to the next round. Street Eliminator, I should have 6 vehicles. Street Eliminator, 6 vehicles. All right, Doug Katina getting tossed over to this side of the track. Dragster dialed up 775. Tony Leonard, 1008 the dial in the Nova on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Steve Stockton, Scott Berghammer. It's going to be Stockton, 1144 on a 43 dial. At a 44 light, 112. Stockton continues. Berghammer was 89 on the tree, went 40 on a 35 at 151. Here's Mel Knott, the Harmel Racing Machine, taking on Alex Bart Metler. Dial up 925 for the bike, 959 over here. We're in Super Pro action. Should have the juniors in there. Got all our machines in the Street Eliminator. Bike trophy to the lanes, please. Bike trophy. Bike trophy down to 5 and put them in lanes 3 and 4 at the backside. Bike trophy to lanes 3 and 4. We'll continue to rock and roll through the program here. Should be a Junior Street photo op down there. Championship. We need the photographer, racetrack photographer, to the winner's circle. Winner's circle photographer to. Oh, it's a win light for Mel Knott, 960 on a 59, 139 mile an hour. The bike was 42 on the tree, and Mel was 45 for the win. That'll bring up the next couple of machines. It's old Willie Gray taking on Dean Wetmler. Willie over here on the auto value side, dialed up 762. He leads the line. Still chasing them valuable points. Finish line's going to be a win light coming up there for Willie. Look at there, 763, 172 mile an hour. He was 0059 at the stripe. Dean just about got him. He had a 003 light, goes 66 on a 64. So Dean's gone. Willie Gray continues. Here's Jason and Joe coming up on the starting line. We'll continue on to Super Pro Action. Trophy bike competitors to the staging lanes, please. Trophy bike to the staging lanes, please. He had a 48 light. Jason was a bunch tardy. Ran 10:13, dead 2, but he was 119 on the tree. Ryan Paskey and Richard Rhoda Jr. on the starting line. Rhoda over here on the auto value side. That puts Ryan Paskey on his lane choice on Fast Freddy's side of the track. Dragsters a pair. Super Pro action continues. Win light up on the board there. Ryan Paskey, 003. Rhoda was 30 on the tree, couldn't get there. 985, shutting it down at 99 mile an hour. Paskey goes 813, easing into the win light at 135. Pete McKeith dialed up 950, or 853, I should say. Greg Lemke going with a 784 dial. See what that Lemke construction machine can do. Down to the finish line we go. It is a win light up on the board. Greg Lemke runs 784, dead 2. Dead 2, 166 mile an hour. McKeith was 56 on the tree, but he was 11 on the tree. To Greg's 44, 0033. Win light, Lemke. Final pair here, Dave Engler, Blaine Anderson. Blaine, I think on the first time I've seen him on that side of the racetrack. Let's see what he's got for Dean Engler in the Mopar. Mopar dialed up 1068. Here goes Dave. And here comes Blaine. Blaine is a bit tardy. Engler's way out there. Engler at the top end takes the win, 1071. He eases into that wind light at 120 mile an hour. Engler was 10 on the tree. Blaine was an unusual 151 and cut him loose at the other end of the racetrack. Engler advances to the next round of Super Pro. So that should carry the bye run in Super Pro, as Dave had the bye run on that round and picked up a win light. So that should wrap it up for that particular round of Super Pro. Should have the juniors all fired up. Got all 6 of our competitors in the motorcycle class, or I should say in Street Eliminator. Then I have 1, 2, 3 of 5. I should have 5 competitors in the bike category, trophy bike category. Those guys are still in up front there? Perfect, thank you. Those 2 guys are in the 5 bikes for back here. So I'll wait for them to come around. All right, good luck, guys. Should have 6. Yep. Yep, you're good to go, Larry. Fire up your juniors. And we rock and roll through the program, so you need to make your way back as quickly as you can. Motorcycles come into that trophy bike category. and we'll get ready to rock and roll. Pro ET should be back there refueling and recharging for the next round of competition. Pro ET, stand by. Well, double breakout situation. Both of those machines breaking out. The guy of a racing team out of Montrose taking the win on that double breakout situation. And here's Maya Smith with the bye run of the round here. And I believe we've got a junior consi, and that might semifinal there. Pro ET winners back into lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Pro ET winners back in 7, 8, 9, and 10. Need Pro ET winners. And I do believe we're down to 11 in there. And the bye carried. So 597B, Mr. Boyd, has that bye run. Should have 11 in Pro ET. There's what I was messing up earlier. So Pro ET winners, I need 11 of you back in lane 7, 8, 9, 10 for the next round of competition. So I greatly appreciate that. We're getting down to the later rounds of competition here today and trying to hustle it on up. We know everybody's been here. It's been a long day. The Vikings got smoked. Maya had a 29 red line start. Doesn't affect you on the bye run. That this will be the consi race. Thank you. You're on top of this deal. I appreciate it. So we're rocking and rolling. I will look for that right now and see what you got. That bye, is there a number 45 in there? Who's number 45? Is there a number 45 in there? Larry? Is there a number 45? Pro ET winners, I need you back into the lanes, please. Pro ET winners, I need you back into the staging lanes, please. This will be round number 3 coming up. Down to 11 vehicles. And actually has the bye in both categories. Can you believe that? The bye over here, number 45. Did you have a 45 over here, Larry? the radio? Larry?
Go ahead.
While we're waiting for them couple bikes to come back, zip that sled out on a TT for the ET finals, time trial for ET finals.
Alright, did you find the eliminator by yet?
8120, isn't that person down there?
I did not see that one.
Well, I've got 6 vehicles. All right, let me look again.
All cylinders are clear, except the big ones. How many streets am I supposed to hit?
Can you wait, Larry, please?
Sure.
No, you had it circled, I just didn't see it. 22R, 6 vehicles in street. 22R, 25. Sorry, my fault. I'm slow.
Hey,
Yeah.
just let me know what I gotta do for these checks.
All right, you tell me, you pay this round loser, right?
This is third?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes?
Yeah.
So what are we down? I think it was down to 11. Larry has the ladder. And then after this particular round, I'll be printing checks. And then we'll take the checks down to the registration window, and I'll call you when those checks are available. I'm trying to do something new here today. You pay at the gate, you get your check and take it home and cash it. A lot of people are turning their checks over to the announcer, and I really appreciate that. I want to thank Uncle Jim for doing that. No? All right, maybe not. All right, we're down to 11. Larry, get them all situated out there. Yeah, we need that motorcycle back into the lanes, please. We got 5 of them, Larry? Oh, all right, you need to buy. All right, let me find that. We're getting there, folks. Here we go. Down to 5 here in this bike category. I need King of the Hill winners back into the lanes, please. King of the Hill winners back into the lanes. Category coming at you. King of the Hill winners, staging lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 5 and 6. Need to move the golf carts, please. Here they come, lanes 5 and 6. Please move the golf carts. All right, here we go. Oh, no, it's all good. It's coming together. Yeah. Yeah, Jeff Johnson out here selling electricity today. Electricity in a can. How can you do that? King of the Hill winners back into the staging lanes. Larry, we got things squared away? Where are we at, Larry? I have to be home by midnight. Huh? Yeah, exactly. All right, get them all suited up. We'll rock and roll. Continue on. King of the Hill winners. I need 20 of you, I do believe. Or 10 of them. Was it 10? I don't remember now. I don't have a clue. We can get all 10 of them into the... What's the story with the Dalton cars? That's still in competition? Okay. All right. All right. Well, what? Let me think. Let me think. This looks like Sportsman, Pro ET. Yep, Pro ET. And it should be round 3. So, round 3, as soon as this gets done, I'll print the results. And you can sit there and print checks.
Got it. Am I still at?
Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes. Final call, King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill. I need all of those winners back. King of the Hill, I need you back into the winners. Lanes 5 and 6, King of the Hill. Pro ET to the staging lanes, and I could use Junior Dragsters to lane number 2. Juniors to the staging lane number 2. I believe there's a couple of championship finals in the juniors. William Paul steps aside in that matchup. Carl Geib and Big Block Sean coming to the starting line. At a 30 light, Anderson was 37 on the tree, ran 10:23 on a 19 dial. They'll bring up Dave Hamilton and Dave Schmidt up onto the starting line here. This is Pro ET, the category. Pro ET. King of the Hill winners should be back in the lanes. King of the Hill. And I think I'm missing one. Final call, King of the Hill. Final call, King of the Hill. I need Super Pro winners. Super Pro winners. And I need the Junior Dragster finals. I think we're down to the finals in Junior Dragster. If we can get the Junior Dragsters into lane 2 of the staging lanes, that'd be cool. Win light up on the board there for Dave Schmidt, taking out Dave Hamilton. As Pro ET continues here, this round of competition. In that previous pair there. Gotcha. Final call, King of the Hill. Should have you in the staging lanes. I need Pro ET to the staging lanes. Or excuse me, I need Super Pro to the staging lanes. Super Pro to the staging lanes. Junior Dragster finals Need you into the staging lanes. Junior Dragster Finals. Need you into the staging lanes. Rocking and rolling here.
Kid's good. They're really good.
Uncle Jim.
Listen, one car in King of the Hill. I'm getting ready to run. King of the Hill, final call. Settle down, Jeff.
Settle down, Jeff. Have some not.
All right, so what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go RE for results. I'm going to print you them results Super Pro Eliminator. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Next round is 3, right, Larry? 3? Yes, 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 yes. I'm still going.
Getting her all figured out is gonna make it easier.
It's really easy, man. It is really easy and really cool.
So you write people's names in that as they just keep. You see,
Just type her in there.
but I mean, as it eliminate, does it kind of figure it out for you?
We got junior finals.
Yeah.
Both of them. You want to send
I
one of
think
those?
you probably could.
Yeah, send them.
Your
Tell
guys
them
are
to
just
suit
doing
up
it
and you send
manually.
them.
Yeah, for now because
Actually, no, at the where you get your tech card.
there's a
I got caught up in the payout check part of things. All right, Larry's got the ladder down there for Super Pro. We want to suit up. Do we have the championship final in the juniors? We could send out the juniors. No, don't. We're waiting on one. Okay. All right. We could do the Consi final if they wanted to. Y'all want to do the Consi final? It's up to you, y'all. All right, the other juniors coming. All right, let's get the ladder going, Larry, on these Super Pro cars. And if we can get the juniors all squared away in both the final rounds, we'll rock and roll with those before we fire out the Now, we're doing the checks here as we talk. So, folks, on the third round of Pro ET, I'm printing the checks here in a tower. We'll call you when the checks have arrived down in the registration building. We're trying to make sure we get everybody paid here today. All right. Street Eliminator winners back into the lanes, please. Street Eliminator winners back into lanes. Going. Hello, Larry. Where am I going? Okay, going to the juniors? All right, thank you. We'll do the juniors here. I think we got a championship final and a consi final. Thank you to the juniors. We appreciate you coming out. If I don't get a chance, be sure to get to the winner's circle. Get the winner's circle pictures after your championship final round here of competition. Junior dragsters were supposed to run yesterday, and, of course, the weather was ugly, ugly. But we're going to run the junior 2 championship finals here, and then we'll go over to Super Pro. We're down to about this many cars. There's Greg. He's ready. Yep. We're working our way through the championship elimination. Street Eliminator winners. I need you back. Street Eliminator winners. Need you in 3 and 4. If you're still in competition in Street Eliminator, I need you into staging lanes 3 and 4. Street Eliminator to lanes 3 and 4. So congratulations to the Guyber Racing team. Joycelyn taking the win. 798, dead 3, had a 62 like. Congratulations. See her over in the winner's circle. Wrapping things up there in the Fast Freddy lane of the racetrack there as we continue on. We'll do the consolation final. Need Street Eliminator winners. I need you back, Street Eliminator winners, and I need the motorcycle bike trophy to the staging lanes. Bike trophy to the staging lanes, please. Street Eliminator winners should be in the staging lane. I need the bike class, trophy bike to the lanes. Trophy bike. Pro ET, stand by. Pro ET, stand by. trophy bike to the staging lanes, please. I need trophy bike to the staging lanes, please. Trophy bike to the staging lanes, please.
Okay, done.
I should have 3 machines in street. Trophy bike to the staging lanes. Pro ET winners. Lanes 7 and 8. Pro ET winners to lanes 7 and 8. I need Pro ET winners to lanes 7 and 8, and I need you now, please. All right, I believe we're down to 6 cars. Larry, you got that ladder? Down to 6, right? All right, Pro ET winners back into the lanes, please. Pro ET winners. Can't do the gambler till I knock everybody out. Pro ET winners back into lanes, please. Pro ET winners. Hope nobody bails out and forfeits the money. Down to 6, and the ladder is in the lanes. And I need Pro ET winners into the staging lanes. Got the motorcycle category wrapped up. Should have King of the Hill back into the lanes, please. King of the Hill. But Pro ET to the staging lanes. You're next. Pro ET. Wrap things up in junior dragster competition. Call the King of the Hill winners back into the staging lanes. Pro ET, Pro ET. I think we're going Pro ET first, aren't we, Larry? Aren't we? Larry? Are you going Pro ET first, correct? All right, Pro ET. Do we have everybody, Larry? Because I don't look at the ladder anymore. Because I don't have. All right, perfect. Good luck, folks. Here we go, Pro ET. I think we have a street eliminator final and the motorcycle trophy, bike trophy final. If they can get those finals into the lane. Street trophy final into lane number 3, and the trophy bike final into lane 4. So street eliminator final to the lanes, bike trophy final to the staging lanes, please. Should have our king cars down to 5. Got one that's kind of hanging in there. We'll have to hang on to that group. We're in the Pro ET category, trying to rock and roll through the deal here, and still want to get into that gambler program, but I do need to knock everybody out. Once we get to that point, we're down to 8 cars in that program, and I will stay and finish it unless somebody wants to relinquish their payout, and I'll put it in the clock operator's Christmas fund. So street eliminator final, the motorcycle final, bike trophy final. That'd be great. What'd you do? You made an error. What'd you do? You said shoot. Oh, you printed it on a blank piece of paper. Carl Geib and Dusty Windrich coming up onto the starting line. Street eliminator final. Yep, there they are. Motorcycle final. Yep, there they are. Super Pro winners back to the staging lanes. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners. Going down is Street Eliminator down to the top end of the racetrack. Watch for the big W up on the board. Congratulations to James Miller out of New Richmond, Wisconsin. Winner of Street Eliminator today, 2009 Corvette. Goes 12-12 at 119, had a 12-15 dial-in. Both drivers breaking out on that particular round of competition. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners should be coming back into the staging lanes, please. We're getting down to these final rounds. Suit up our King of the Hill. Here's our championship motorcycle category. Sean and Jared going to blast off here to wrap it up in the motorcycle category. Great turnout of motorcycles. Trophies are being handed out down there in the trophy window. Make sure you get over to the winner's circle. Get the winner's circle pictures taken care of. I do believe we're probably going over here, right? Super Pro winners back into the staging lane. Super Pro winners back into the lanes, please. Larry's got the ladder down there. All righty now. All right, don't forget to get over to the winner's circle. Street Eliminator winner over to the winner's circle, and the motorcycle winner over to the winner's circle. Pick up your trophies and such. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes. Super Pro winners. Larry tells me we can run the Gambler. So Gambler. Staging lanes 3 and 4. Gambler, lanes 3 and 4. I think we're down to 8 cars. Gamblers, refuel, recharge. Lanes 3 and 4. Larry has the ladder. Winner's Circle pictures continue. We need the Street Eliminator winner. We need the motorcycle winner in the winner's circle. As we continue on, rocking and rolling here. Four, please. Gamblers. Lanes 3 and 4. Larry has the ladder. Gamblers. Into the lanes. Looks like everybody's knocked out. Here's Super Pro continuing. Yep, we're rocking and rolling here. Super Pro. Kevin McCarty and Willie Gray. The Gray Ghost dialed up over here, 762. 1066 for Kevin McCarty. And a lot of points, prestige, and action going on in this Super Pro category. King of the Hill winners back to 5 and 6. King of the Hill winners back to 5 and 6. If you picked up a win light, King of the Hill winners back into 5 and 6, please. Winners to the winner's circle. Winners to the winner's circle for pictures. A 9-pack for Willie Gray. 001 on the tree. He goes 62, dead 8. Willie Gray for the win. Wow. Tony Leonard coming up in the auto value side. Greg Lemke in the Fast Freddy side. We're wheeling and dealing here in the late rounds. Willie Gray with a 9-pack. Gamblers, lanes 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, I got 8 cars and I need you. They're all laddered up. Gamblers to the staging lanes, please. Wow, what a reaction time for Leonard. Finish line stripe, it's a win light coming up on the board for Tony. 10-11 on an 08. He was 005. Lemke goes 85 on an 84, but he's a tad tardy with a 59 light. Greg is gone. Tony continues. Here's the buy run of the round. That's going to be Steve Stockton out of Menominee. Pro ET winners. Gamblers. We need the gamblers. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 of 8. Gamblers. Need you back into the staging lanes, please. Gamblers. Back into the staging lanes. People with sunglasses to the timing tower, please. People with sunglasses to the timing tower, please. golf cart. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 of 8. There's number 7 of 8. So we continue on. Getting ready to do the gambler. I think we ran them. I think we ran them in. You're going to need to run them in. Look at that screen and tell me. 23, I think. Sean Anderson to the staging lanes. Sean Anderson. All right, so round 3 and round 4 checks are down there in the, what you call it down there? In the registration, there you go, where you bought your tech card. So we've already printed round 3 and round 4, and the checks are down there. The gambler money's all sorted out also down there, other than who won the gambler. So we're down to, do we got them all, Larry? How we doing? Looking, all right, we're looking smart finally. Well, I don't know if I'm looking smart. I'll ask Katina. Looking smart? No? All right, we're about set to go in this gambler. All right, come on now. Should have 8 of them. Should have them all matched up. Appreciate everybody. It's been a long day. I know, 6:15, and we're wrapping it up. But we are getting her done. Going to give everybody 2 time runs, 2 qualifiers. A lot of champions have been already crowned. We're just working through our way through the money categories right now and trying to get that all done. Yep, you're in the box gambler or high noon or whatever it's called there. Oh, it actually doesn't matter what round because it's going to say skipped round. Okay. So just CC back out. Put. Oh, you're in round 1. Never mind. I'm sorry. Yeah, F9. I made a mess of it. See how I am? All right, so we're all set. Yep, Pro ET winners back, Super Pro winners back, and keeping rocking and rolling here. We're doing some gambling action. The payout is all situated as far as the gambler. So as you work your way through the gambler program, it is at the registration window. That gets paid back out in cash. So the gambler money is already down there. Round 3 checks are down there. Round 4 checks are down there. And we're still printing checks as we're still racing here at the Rock Falls Raceway. All right, here we go. We pick it up here down at 8 cars in the gambler action. Down to 8 cars here in the gamblers. Paul Kelly and Dave Engler, win light, double breakout goes to Paul Kelly, the Roadrunner, 1123 on a 25 dial, 118 mile an hour. This will bring out the next one. Jeff Nelson in the Malibu, Mel Knott over here in the Harmel Racing Machine. Pro ET winners back, Super Pro winners back. I think we're getting down to those final rounds. King of the Hill winners back. I need King of the Hill. Need you back, King of the Hill winners. All right, let's see what we got here gambling here in this particular round. Bang, it's a good light, both cars. Jeff Nelson, Mel Knott in the Gambler that we started earlier today. Win light on the top end is going to be a win light for double breakout. Goes to Mel Knott, 960 on a 62. Had a 31 light to Nelson's 63 light. So Nelson's gone. Mel Knott continues here in the Gambler action. We need King of the Hill winners back into the staging lanes. I need Pro ET winners back into the lanes. And I need Super Pro winners back into the lanes. Need the driver of the four-wheeler to drive the four-wheeler in a safe manner, please. Thank you. Jeff Johnson. All right, next matchup here. Mel Knott took the win there. Ryan Paskey and Louis Raffetto out of the Lou's Hot Rod Shop out of Boyd, Wisconsin. We're getting down to those later rounds of competition. Need Pro ET back, and I need King of the Hill winners. King of the Hill, where are you? All right, win light up on the scoreboard. It's going to be Louis taking the win, 919 on an 18 dial. How about a 008 light for Louis? Louis really tuned into the tree here late in the day. Ryan goes 797 out by 2 hun. He was 37 on the tree, so he let it all hang out. Final matchup here in the Gamblers, Sean Anderson, Big Block Sean. Dialed up 1019, 774 coming up here for Doug Katina. This is the final matchup in the Gambler. We need Joe Marks down to the registration area. Let me draw the map out, Joe. Let me get the map out for Joe. Happy birthday to Joe. All right, I think we're down to 3, aren't we, in King of the Hill? Aren't we down to 3? And I'm waiting on 1. King of the Hill. Who would be the other person? We need you now. King of the Hill. I don't think we're waiting on any double guy, are we? King of the Hill, I need you back. I'm missing 1. I'm getting ready to run it as a final. All right, let me take a look on King of the Hill. Have you got, you still got your ladder stuff on all these other categories? Because I ain't got a clue what's going on. King of the Hill, what do you got? Car number 6969X. Car number 6969X has the buy run. Who's the car we're looking for? Give me the, what do we got? We got Dusty right there. I think I'm looking for J527. I need you to the lanes, please. J527. Isn't it? Oh, you got them all? Oh, okay, he's over yonder. All right, that's cool. It's all coming together, as Dusty would say. Weld up that dock and ship it. Yeah, make a move. Those of you loading up and heading out, we do appreciate it. Checks are down there for round 3 and round 4. They've printed them. They're down there. We're knocking it out for you. Trying to get her done. Just want to say that Ben has done an outstanding job on the payout. He's completely got the computer system completely tuned up. So we're down to these final few cars here in all the different categories. So we're down to 3 here? Okay. We're going to rock and roll with those. What do you got next, Larry? Who do I need and where are we going? What are we down to? Leonard has the buy. Pro ET. Are we down to 3? I'm ready when you are. Figure out who's going to do what there in King of the Hill. Good luck. Oh, Jeff Johnson holding up the show down there, talking to all these folks down there, yeah. Excel Energy rules. All right, King of the Hill, go ahead and fire them up. I think they got to get the official thumbs up from Larry. We have everybody in pro.
Yeah, they're just paired up and waiting for these guys to go.
What about Super Pro? How's Super Pro look? Super Pro. Yeah, we'll bring Gambler Winners back into lane 3. Refuel, recharge. Gambler Winners back into lane 3, please. All right, King of the Hill category coming around, semifinals. All right, starter, are you ready? Come on. All right, semifinals. We're down to 3. Should have Pro ET ready to go. Super Pro ready to go. Super Pro Winners back into the lane. Super Pro Winners. Gambler Winners back to lane 3. Gambler Winners. Here we go. King of the Hill, John Altman and Dusty Winrich. In this Gambler, or excuse me, King of the Hill action, who goes to the final, take on the Pontiac GTO. Down to the finish line. Watch for the big W up on the scoreboard. It is a win light. Congratulations. John Altman will come up against the Pontiac driver right here. 10-18 on a 10-16. Did it with a 13 light. 0-0-82. Dusty's gone. John continues. He'll take on this gentleman right here, Jacob Campbell, with the Pontiac dialed up 10-46 on the bye run of this round. Has an 0-78 light. How he does on that 46, goes out the door 1045 with a 5, 130 miles per hour. Change it around, we'll go to the Pro ET category. And I do believe, we're down to 3. Cool. We're down to 3 in Pro ET. Yeah, Super Pro Winners, Gambler Winners, back into the lanes, please. Super Pro Winners and Gambler Winners. We need you back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro to the lanes, please. All right, here we go. Who goes to the final round to take on Dave Schmidt and his Nova? Dave's waiting in the water box. Tony Leonard over here on the auto value side. Dialed up 10-12. 955 for Carl Geib over there. Both out of Minnesota. Both Chevrolets. It's an all Chevrolet semifinal. So which of these two cars is going to take on Dave Schmidt, who's waiting in the water box? This is Pro ET, right? Round 5? Yep. Wow. Leonard is trip zip. Trip zip for Leonard. Finish line, it is a win light for Leonard. 10-13 with a 6 on a 12 light. He was trip zip, pushing Carl out by a couple of hun. Carl was 46 on the tree, so Tony Leonard will take on this gentleman, Dave Schmidt, at the wheel of his Chevy Nova out of Lake Elmo. Dialed up 1063. Let's see if he's going to run her out. Did a burnout, so I would assume he's going to run her out. Super Pro Winners, Gambler Winners. Back into the staging lanes, please. Gambler Winners. I need the check writing department. Back to the tower, please. Check writing department. Well, on a 1063, I'm going to say it's a 1064 with an 8. Right down the boulevard he goes. 1060 with a 6. 126 on a 63 dial. He had a 13 light, so that'll create our Pro ET final in competition. We'll hit the results page here. Gambler winners back into lane 3, please. Gambler winners back into lane 3, please. That was Pro ET, correct? You're out of the category? Thank you. I'll print that round. It was round 5. I'm going to print winners and losers. All right, there we go. Mr. Ben, if you're ready. Oh, you don't have checks in here, do you? No. Okay. Here's your, so you're going to print just one for Carl, I guess. Correct?
Yep.
And you know the amount? Remember now, go into FE first. Put the check in first. Good idea. Put the check in. There you go. Should have a championship final in King of the Hill, getting ready to load up into the staging lanes. Refuel, recharge. King of the Hill final can come into the staging lanes. Down to 4 cars in the Gambler. We're working on round 5 printout here for checks. Holy smokes, I'm telling you, Ben's taught me a whole bunch of stuff on this CompuLink. He's printing checks out and everything. Pretty soon he'll probably do points in there. Huh? Well, we'll get it figured out. Hey, a great big shout out to everybody that was here today. Big car count. A lot of cars in both King and the motorcycle categories. I know we started at 9:30 and it's a little bit late, but wow, it's been a great day of racing here today at the racetrack here. Do I want what now? Oh, yeah. Did you total them all up? What do we have for a total? How many? Generally, Ben adds that up for me, but he's really busy doing printing checks. No, yeah, right. Did it work?
Yes, sir, it did.
Oh, dude, you're a star.
Steven, you are the star.
Yeah, whatever. So now you're caught up to round 5. So round 5 of Pro ET. The checks are down there. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it was. We hit the 200 mark again today. 200 cars in entry. Yeah, this is a big day today. So things kind of zipping right down along the boulevard there. Larry, where are you at? Where's Larry at? What do we got left in Super Pro? I'm not sure because I haven't got a clue. Oh, there's Larry. Ta-da. Doc is hiding with his super sunglasses on. He's got the blue blockers that you deer hunt with, the blue blocker sunglasses. Larry, what do we got left in Super Pro? 1, 2, how many? 4, 3? Who are we waiting on? Do you know by chance? Oh, okay, that's cool. All right. Well, I knew you had this whole thing figured out. So it's semifinals. Yep, final and King. We get the final of King into the staging lanes, please. Final of King into the staging lanes. So it's 3 door cars and 1 dragster. Semifinal of Gamblers getting ready right behind the tower. King of the Hill final. John, refuel, recharge, and come back into the staging lanes, please. I can see Kevin McCarty's coming up here with my cold one. I appreciate that. Oh, you got the other thing in the other. Yeah, I can take that piece of paper for you. It's all good. I told you I'd get that done. You're going out of here with your check, sir. Told you we'd get that done. We're working on things. We're getting streamlining things. Pretty soon we're going to have the points in the system, and we'll be able to print the point sheet before you leave the racetrack. How about that? That'll be cool. All right, what is the pot? What did you say? Do you know what the split up is in the? It's 1240 total, and you already split it all up. You don't know what it is? Oh, you do? You got it in your pocket? I'm just kind of curious.
75.
I just want to know winner and runner up.
480 and 240.
Oh, okay, 480 and 240 in the final. Yep. So King of the Hill final, into the lanes, please. King of the Hill final. I think we got our Super Pro final, or semifinal. They'll run right after this. We're knocking it out.
75 for round 3.
I need the King of the Hill final to the staging lanes, please. King of the Hill final. Need you into the lanes, please. So we're down to 4 cars in this gambler. Down to 3 cars in Super Pro. We're working our way through the program. John, I need you. King of the Hill final. I need you into the lanes, please. A 009. Finish line, it's going to be Doug Katina. 76 on a 74. Doug was 009 on the reaction time at 166 in speed. Mel was 959 dead 2. But Mel left too much on the tree with an 052 light. So Katina goes to the final for the Dragster gang. Scott Kelly, or is that Paul Kelly? I hit the button over there, Sparky. Yeah, Paul Kelly. Louis Raffetto coming up onto the starting line from Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Who goes to the final to take on the Dragster guy, Katina? Suit him up in Super Pro semifinal. Wheels up and away we go. Pretty good set of numbers for the Hot Rod Shop. Finish line, can he get on by? It's going to be Chevrolet. 919 on a 918 dial. Louis is tuned in. 015 on the tree. Kelly was 1124 on a 22, but he left too much on the tree with an 072 light. So Louis goes into that final to take on Doug Katina. They'll refuel, recharge. There's some winner circle pictures coming. There we go. Let's snap up some pictures. All right, semifinal Super Pro Eliminator coming up. And this will be round 5. All right, we got the final King there. All right, we're looking good. Semifinals of Super Pro Eliminator. I'm going to be close on my 7 o'clock. I'm going to be close. He's on his way. The photo guy is on his way. All right, semifinals in the Super Pro. Gamblers will recharge, refuel. Louis taking on Doug. Payouts are down there at the registration window. If you got gambler money, they got it down there in the registration window. Well, here comes 7 o'clock, and they were going to land my airplane on the track and pick me up, take me home. There he is circling over there, checking out the race day activity. This will be interesting. The door car dialed up 1143. Stockton over on that side of the track. Willie's been deadly over here. Had a 9-pack just recently. Stockton dial 1143 will leave first. And Willie going to try to wheel it up to the finish line. Winner's circle pictures continue. Here we go. Who goes to the final? Take on Tony Leonard. There goes Willie. 36 to a 15. Give the door car to the 15. Give the win light to Willie Gray. How about that? 762 dead zero. He had a 36 light. Stockton breaks out by 1 thou. He was 15 on the tree and broke out by 1 thou. So Willie Gray goes to the final. And Tony going to just take the tree and back it up. That's cool. Kevin McCarty's going to be bringing me a cold one shortly. All right, maybe not. I knew how you are. I see how you are. Ever since the hood flew off, you've got attitude. All right, let me go over here and print out the checks here. Checks are down there. Gambler money's down there, all at the registration window. We're trying to make this happen for everybody. A little customer service action coming your way, and we appreciate it. That was all right. The King of the Hill final, championship final round. Cool. King of the Hill. Gambler final, refuel, recharge, come back into the lanes. Gambler final. Gambler payout is down there in that registration window. Gambler payout. That was Super Pro. That was round 5. Cool. It's all coming together. So I'm going to have just one check right there. All right, championship final, King of the Hill coming your way. Congratulations goes to Jacob Campbell, the winner, 1050 on a 1046 dial, 120 mile an hour. So we'll see Jacob over there at the King of the Hill trophy window, and winner circle activity continues. And that there, Larry, is what? Pro ET? A finale for the big money. Cool. All right, let me see if I can run a check out of here. line here in Pro ET. It is a win light coming up on the scoreboard. 1061 on a 1060 dial. Wow, Leonard was way off the number. 1030. Had a 24 light. Schmidt takes the win with a 102 light. Wow. So Dave Schmidt will pick up the money and move into that runoff. Louie and Doug for Gambler final. Gambler final for Doug and Louie. They're refueling and recharging. Oh, I didn't get that one to print right. I know I put it in there. All right, I'll leave this one for Ben to fiddle with. I was pretty certain that I printed that correctly. All right, they're wrapping up Winter Circle pictures. We're getting down to the final couple of races here. Getting very close to a final couple of races here. Well, I do believe this is going to be the final drag race of the day. Hey, congratulations to Louie winning that Gambler. 922 on a 918, had a 25 light. Gambler payout is at the registration window. I need the payout girl to come up here and do the checks. The payout chick. Or, I mean, Ben, if you'd come up. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, you're right. The runoff. I'm sorry. I'm out in left field. Oh, you're a star. All right, so the runoff after this. So after this drag race, one final drag race of the day. We got the runoff after this. All right, Willie Gray, who wins the Super Pro category? Or Tony Leonard? Okay, come on in here. See that? Did that work correctly?
Yep.
Okay. 150 was right? I'm following this thing?
Yep.
Okay. And I have a... That's going to be a void because I had the wrong number.
Okay.
So that's a void. And I'll do the Pro ET final. All right, the final round. There it is. Congratulations, Willie Gray. 761 dead 9 with a 12 light. So a 21 pack for Willie in that final. So they'll get ready to refuel, recharge, and come in for that final round of competition. Tony Leonard was 46 on the tree. He was 10 dead 9. Willie Gray takes the win. Great set of numbers coming up there, 171.84. So we'll get the, did I goof that up? We're good? All right, so now you need the Pro ET final and the Super Pro final printed, sir. So do the results. You're out of everything over there? Yeah, don't worry about it. You're good. So you're going to run the
One round only, right?
yeah, that's what I would do.
And then 6, was it?
Super Pro? Is that what you're looking for? Pro? What round was Pro, the final there? Well, winding things down here. We're down to the championship final round of competition. Going to be for the big money here. Payout checks are down there if you haven't picked that up. Gambler money has been sorted out. That's down there in the registration window. Kevin McCarty still owes me a cold one. Still has not made his way up this way, but that's okay. I need a tall, cold one to the timing tower, please. Tall, cold one to the timing tower, please. What do you mean? The bar doesn't close? What are you talking about? 7 o'clock. I told everybody I'd be done at 7. I'm 2 minutes to. But it has been a great day, everybody. We greatly appreciate you coming out. I know we got a little bit of a late start. We started at 9:30. Actually started at 10. But I wanted to get everybody 2 time trials, 2 qualifiers. We had to add the juniors from yesterday. We appreciate the juniors for hanging in there and staying around for the day. And we got that program done, their Consi program, all the other championship rounds. Got one final drag race of the day, and it's going to be for the big money coming up here for the big runoff here. Checks are all situated and should be down there. We're printing those as you go. And give me a couple of minutes. I'll print the points. No, I guess Ben will have to sort that. I'll get that done tomorrow. I'll get the points in the next race, October. I'll get those in there for you. Is that all working for you?
Yeah, so there was no 7th round for Super Pro, right? Are we caught up with Super Pro checks then?
I just printed that one where I'm.
That's Steve Stockton.
Yeah. Yeah, that particular round, but that was round 5, so there should have been a round 6. Did you get that? Well, that's why I should have left it alone. So they'll refuel, recharge, and get ready to rock and roll here with the final big race of the day for the big money. So if you have gambler payout, that goes over there. Cash payout is over there in the payout window. Is that right now? I did 5 right, didn't I? Yeah, super. Yeah, so you're good. Yeah, which is the final. Yep, the final. Yep, they did. So go over there and print round 6. Oh, you're getting this deal figured out. You should work for CompuLink, I think. No? Yeah, that's true. That's true. All right, for those of you loading up and heading back to Lino Lakes, have a safe trip home. We'll see you another time. Thanks for coming out. Greatly appreciate it. Hey, Ben, go ahead for Ben. No, registration window, Larry. Registration window. Checks will be down there. Yep, registration window. He's printing them as we speak, so somebody will be zooming them down there here in a couple of moments. Then we'll do that championship final for the big money, for the big cash. Checks are in the registration window. We are getting the checks done here today. We appreciate everybody's patience. I want to thank you here in the timing tower. The folks have been doing a great, great job. She got everything entered in the computer, and it's all printing out. I'm not in charge. I thought you did, but why don't you have a check? That's good. Yeah. Now you should have the final that you're doing. That's pro. This is. Yeah, it must have been. Copy. Stand by. Well, get it sorted out. Get it. I don't know. Just sort it out. I have no clue. He may very well have been. That's probably why you think you've printed 7 different deals. Yeah, where's Randy? Give me one of those moo cow. What do they call those? Black cow, or what do they call those? That Wisconsin beer. Where's Randy? Randy. All right, one final drag race of the day, and they're refueling and recharging and standing by. We're waiting on one final drag race of the day, folks. Payouts at the registration window also, gambler payout. Hockey dude just hanging out. Yeah, 410 Roger. Yeah. So that's all of them. I'll walk those down there.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, you signed them and everything. Wow. You're getting efficient. Where's the other ones? Did you sign those? Okay.
That's the only other one.
All right, and we just got the final, right?
Yeah.
checks for the final? All right. All right. So we're waiting for the championship runoff run. They'll refuel, recharge. I'm going to wander these checks down to the window. Registration window have these checks. We need the photographer from the racetrack over to the winner's circle, if she could hurry up. Or excuse me, if he could hurry up, Ben, if you would, please. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. You're styling, sir. You're styling, doing your hair over there in the concession. All right, the finalists are down here in the staging lanes. They're getting ready to rock and roll here. I'm going to wander over these checks over to the payout window. If you have payout for today's race, it's in the registration window, whether it's gamblers or checks from today's race. We printed all the checks. You're going home with your money. Ta-da. Sunglasses? Really? All right, whatever. Hey, what do we got there, Randy? Come on. Help me out. All right. Ta-da. All right. What's this thing called? It's a Wisconsin deal. Spotted cow. All right, championship final. It's going to be a door card dragster matchup here for the big money coming up here in just a couple of moments. Getting ready to shut her on down. Been a great day here at Rock Falls Raceway. Greatly appreciated. If you're heading out, plug in the lights. Be safe. Safe travels. See you again. Good luck at Topeka, everybody. For Team Rock Falls, you're going down there. Good luck in Topeka. We greatly appreciate you going down there. Sean Anderson jumping into the captain role. So we'll be back here taking care of the asphalt and finishing things up on the other side of the racetrack, if you will. When you come out here in a couple of weeks, we'll have the asphalt and everything, concession stand and the showers and the new restrooms opened up on the other side there. So we're rocking and rolling. So championship final, door card dragster matchup. This could be a good matchup for the big money. Larry, great job. Appreciate you, Larry. All right, change it around up in the tower. I'm not sure what category you want to run it in up there. But I'm going to walk over here. Just got to make sure that we... Yep, I see an N number. N number. Run it in the... All right, this is the one we always wait for. This is one that the check writer says it's the best drag race of the day because it's the final drag race of the day for the big money. Door car dragster. Old Willie Gray dialed up 761 over here on the auto value side. Door car Dave Schmidt dialed up 1059. So Willie will have to patiently wait as Dave wheels down the boulevard on that Fast Freddy side. For the big money today, $2,000 to win, here we go. Final drag race. Here comes Willie, wheeling, gonna get there, got him. Look at that, 761, dead six for Willie Gray, 170 mile an hour. Congratulations to Willie Gray, the winner here in the runoff. Dave Schmidt was 99 on the tree, went 63 on a 59. Willie was 25 on the tree and takes the win. So congratulations to Willie Gray, the winner in competition here today in the runoff for $2,000. So that'll wrap it up, everybody. Checks are down there at the registration. If you haven't picked them up, we'll mail them to you because your address should be on there. But pick up your paychecks, pick up your race winnings, I should say, and then also pick up your gambler money. So congratulations to Willie Gray. That'll wrap it up for today's race day activity. Thank you very much for coming out to Rock Falls Raceway. We greatly appreciate it. We're not able to do these programs without the competitors, and what a way to end up the program. 761, dead six for Willie Gray at 170 mile an hour. Congratulations. We'll bring them over to the winner's circle, get the payouts taken care of here. From the Timing Tower, I'm Steve Queen, and thank you from the entire staff of the Rock Falls Raceway and the folks at SeaTech Manufacturing. Thank you very much, folks. Have a safe trip home. Good luck in Topeka, Kansas, Heartland Park, Team Rock Falls next weekend at the ET Finals. Thank you, everybody, and good night. All right, we're on the way. Camera guy's on his way. Get what now? What'd he say? Yeah, you get a winner sticker, don't you? Yeah, the winner stickers are down there in the whatchamacallit deal, too. All right, camera guy's reloading his camera. He's on his way. Here's a check right here for Willie Gray.
Willie, here comes Dave's.
Okay, and you take what you need off of here because I don't know what to do. All right, just printing out those winner runner-up checks. So he's going to bring the check right down to you, the winner circle, snap a photo, and appreciate you.
I'm gonna have Nathan clean the bathroom. If you really want
Yep, that would be wonderful if you could. We give Willie Gray over to the winner circle. We're wrapping things up for those of you loading up and heading down the highway. Safe travels. Thank you. Appreciate you coming out. I gave him to Nathan in the window.
I can't believe we didn't notice that Tony.
Oh,
was-
dude, when you're running all this stuff, I got too much going on.
I can't believe that.
I got too much going on. All right, we're winding things down.
Crazy though. If you would have won them both.
Yeah, just about. Raced himself. Yeah. All right, here comes our photo guy. Willie Gray to the winner circle, please. Willie Gray. All right, folks, I'm going to back down the PA system and shut her down and start taking things down here. Get the tree put away and everything else. Payout continues over there. They'll do the winner circle checks right in the winner circle. So Dave and Willie, you get your check right over there. Ben will take care of that. We'll wrap things up here on a wonderful day here at Rock Falls Raceway. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody.